Good evening. Actually, good afternoon. Actually, good morning. I'm not used to streaming at this time of day. We are here today for some Grim Dawn. Specifically, we're going to be getting into
Dano, hurry!
I'm going to bop over to this one. Oop, nope, not that one. This one. For a minute. There we go. So yeah, we're here for the Grim Dawn Fangs of Asterkarn stream. It's going to be starting as soon as it drops here in about 30 minutes. I figured until that time I'm going to sit over and probably the other best ARPG out there right now. Well, we still have yet to try some of them. So some of them are still on the list to be tried. But for now, I'm going to turn down these damn lights is what I'm going to do. Holy cow. I'm not going to roast myself out first thing in the morning. It's actually kind of a not bright day outside. It's been raining the entire morning, which actually is really good for us. All right. Let's kill some time here. Just I got my Steam window open that is, and just waiting for when I can get everything started up. I would say it's, I would love to have a preload at least, or what we got here. I'm not rank 30 yet. Rank 28. Okay. Well, we can. We'll fix that pretty quick. Excavation. Let's go defense. And yes, this is an ARPG. It's a very good ARPG.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a Fisher. Look out for reactant. Select reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh, I cannot wait for this to start up. So many years in the making, Just one of those things that it's hard to believe that it's actually here.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I am under the world. Let's get out from here. There we go. Where do I got my chat at right now? Let's make sure all that's open. All right, cool.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Woo! Got me some gold. Run it back. Let's put this over here so I can see it.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
What's up, Mambo? I was upset with Crate this morning. How dare they not release the game at 12:01 so I could buy and play it before you're going to work? And maybe having to call in sick. I mean, you could have still called in sick. What's up, Sir Mambo? How is work treating you this morning? Nope. Still hasn't appeared.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Let's do that. Oh, so much. Yep, it releases in just about 12 minutes. Have you figured out what you want to build into? It's like, what's the new Mambu build gonna be? Or at least what character are you going with? Or which class that is? Who's that up there that's doing all the... So many buffing classes now in game. It's kind of crazy. Oh, we have two Dantes in here. We have me and we have a little Dante. And then we have two Gara Primes. Wow. Two Dantes and two Gara Primes. Okay, then. You have level 6 Arcanist that I could pair up with the Berserker. Or I think I might go Nightblade Berserker. That was originally one of my what I was thinking, what I was leaning toward was Nightblade Berserker. But I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna go Primalist, but I'm either going to do Death Knight or your Ritualist as your first playthrough of the new content. Okay, I'm gonna go from the beginning to the end. Yeah, I'll go and add you on Discord, sure. I'm glad things are going for you well going well for you.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
All right. What we got here? I keep looking at my clock.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
All right. There we go. Now, where are these guys at? Oh, oh.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Probably do one more run. Well, I got all these. Guess we're gonna sell it. Dude, I'm making a whole bunch of void energy today because everyone wants my shit. I'm okay with that. All the extra void energy? Oh, all right.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Yes, we are now max ranked. Okay. Dante's really good. Dante's fun. I still haven't got him all figured out, but he is fun. And he looks amazing. Is there a prime? Is there a prime version of Dante? Dante's, I think he's one of the newer ones. He does not have a lot of anything. Yeah, so this is brand new. Oh, dude, that looks nice. That looks cool. 260. That one already has Dante. We already got Dante, so that one's... It's probably why it's cheaper. Yeah. I love that. You know, they have the purchase price of stuff, but if you already have pieces of it, they just subtract that out of it. It's so well done. Is there a Dante Prime? There might not be a Dante Prime yet. Let's see here. Warframe. Dante Prime? There is no Dante Prime yet. Ooh. You know, it was... So Dante was released in 2024, which means he doesn't get a Prime version until probably about 3 years later in 2027, which is insane considering how long they space out the releases of the Primes. That's crazy. All right. Ooh. Here I am going the wrong way. Or who are we with right now? Oh, wow, Trinity Prime. So we got my healing. So I should be able to keep everyone alive forever. Just in case I can't keep people alive forever, we have Trinity who will bring them back. Hydroid who does stuff. Man, this is a defensive group. This is such a defensive. We might not ever kill enough people, but we're never going to die.
Transference still holding.
That one mine. Synth fiber fired up. Nourish. Alright, so that's mine. Word Warden. Gotcha. I need to get some... I don't have any mods for this guy, so that's why he appears weak, because I didn't mod him yet. So he is weak. My only fully modified item is the frickin' Orthos, my melee weapon.
This test has only just begun.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Ooh. Some ribbon. I'll take ribbon.
For the Tenno.
Come over here. Hiding in the corner. That overshield is so damn good. There's a reason Dante's S tier right now. Why not charged? There we go. Now we're charged. Ooh, ribbon, ribbon. Okay.
Your potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Reinforcements available.
We can probably go one more.
Choose to leave now
Let's go one more.
or continue fighting.
Let's go one more.
Fighting. Another opportunity to
We got about 5 minutes.
Saying nothing.
Man, those Hydroid tentacles are such good crowd control. Never dying.
They're done. You want to hit those high notes?
Got him.
You gotta mean it.
Oh, I missed him. Nope, come back. Up we go. This will probably be the last one.
Reinforcements available.
All right.
You choose to leave now or continue fighting.
Cool. We did get an Omniforma blueprint, which is kind of awesome.
Very impressive.
You've just found a slight problem with your retaliation build. As I was fighting the boss at the end of Act 1, when they tend to miss, the fight takes forever. Well, why'd you have such high miss rate on him? Maybe your defensive ability is just a bit too high. See, that's the thing with the retaliation build. You have to make yourself vulnerable enough to get hit, but not vulnerable enough to die. I think retaliation is based on the initial hit, not the damage. So it's like, never seemed to have a problem being hit before. Well, you know, maybe now you're lucky. All right, let's reload this page. Nothing yet. All right, yeah. While we're sitting here, let's put some points into Dante. Dante's pretty awesome. All right, upgrade. Yeah, he doesn't have anything on him. Look at that. All right, so let's go auras. He is more of a support one, so let's... And he's definitely based around... Really? I guess Dreamer's Bond is the only one. That's fine. That'll give us some bonus points to play with. Let's see here. I mean, I'm assuming it's all going to be... strength. You just have to be hit. You can negate all the damage. Yeah. So it's one of those where you have to watch your... You don't want anything from the first step or the second... Well, you want enough of the second step that you're not getting crit, but you want to be hit. I still don't. I still don't think being crit would be a good thing, but you would have to have like really good resistances, really good armor, to make sure that you're not screwing it up. Okay, it's 10:01. Where it at? Where it at? Kicking out really quick. I'm restarting Steam. Restarting the Steam. I need to play Clear Obscure at some point, but let's see here. Grim Dawn. Fangs of Asterkarn. There it is. Ha! So it costs $18.99, and they put a 10% discount on it. Crate is so good. Crate is so damn good. $17.09. That's kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. All right, I have purchased. It's doing the straight patch update right now, because there's a free patch as well. All right. So the initial download is about done. All right, that's done. Do I need? Oh, hang on a second. I do own the Grim Dawn soundtrack, so I got to free up. And I like that too. They're like, oh, you already own the soundtrack. Here's the rest of it. So I think that is okay now. Let's see if anything's changed. Let's see if anything's changed. Up. Our letters are different at the bottom of the screen. Good sign. Good sign. Good sign. Hang on a second. Oh yeah, we definitely have a different UI here. I keep a. Hang on. We need to have the fresh splash. Oh, how do I change the fresh splash again? Oh, Grim Dawn. There we go. Hang on a second. Where's the one for? Yeah. Yep. Also, yep. You know what? Hang on 1 second. Let me just, because it downloaded something, I just want to make sure that it downloaded all the things that I needed. All right, now it's downloading the expansion. Okay. Okay. It's going to take just a minute. Oh, keep going. Like I said, keep going. Retaliation is fun to watch. Mobs just basically bounce off. Yeah, it is. I do agree. Tired of H&G or just been too busy to get on lately? Um, More of the second. It's this will sound stupid, but you know, my last Grim Dawn video has actually done pretty good. And I've spent a lot of time responding to comments. And then I'll hop on to, I've been hopping on to H&G to try and get my dailies. Although some days I was kind of busy to do other things. And more, it's, there you go. All right, that's still going good. But it's just, getting game. I'll play a game or so. But I haven't been doing much more than just my initial stuff. At least for right now, just because I've had other things going down, you know. So Intensify is... Go Power Drift 2. Overextend. It's minus strength. Alright. So that's plus 145% strength. So Dark Verse is now hitting for... Hang on a second. Let's see what it was prior to. So Dark Verse before was 1250. And now it's hitting for... now it's hitting for 1800. That's nice. And the heal... See, that's the big one. The heal was 350 overguard with the overguard cap of 15,000. It now has, excuse me, an overguard of 507 with the overguard cap at almost 22,000 with 29% bonus health. Yeah, that will keep some people alive. Efficiency. We just want to bang those out. Oh, duration. Duration might be okay. So 45 seconds. Duration. So duration is now 71 seconds. All right, that'll work. Range might be nice as well. So we'll go stretch. Do we want to go narrow-minded? It's the flip of this, but it would make our... Oh, no, that's duration. Yeah. All right, we'll go stretch. Hey, I mean, people are into it right now, you know? I think we put more... I think we want more energy. Health pickups... Yeah, equilibrium's always nice. Primed flow. Let's go primed flow, equilibrium. Hang on a second. Yeah, that's still best. We do have one more slot. Maybe we do efficiency. We could go streamline. Because we're basically here to just do more stuff to people. So the primary shot does 362. And the alternate fire does 4,000. That'll work. Do I want to X-list this? Generally, I don't, because I'll just go grit the prime, but it's going to be a while till we get a prime. It's going to be 3 damn years. What type of X-list do I have? And I only have 3 to work with. I mean, we're going to be putting other things in here. Okay. Increase double jump strength. Power drift sounds good. Wouldn't be able to put it in though. Let's polarize. Modifies any slot to be compatible to any. All right. So let's go with I know I'll reset. I'll take half my stuff off. Now our prime flow is a lot cheaper. All right. What did we lose? Wasn't that equilibrium? Yeah, it was equilibrium. Do I have a baby equilibrium? I do have a baby equilibrium. We'll just stick that in there for right now. Okay. You know what? Let's do an Exilus. Energy max. I think we're gonna go power drift. Oh, I already have power drift. Oh, I could put power drift up there. All right. We freed up ourselves a slot. We are now installing. 3 narrow-minded ability range. We could go augur reach. 40% of energy spent on abilities is converted to shield. That'll work. What do I have right now in there? I have 7. Max it out. So that gives us another 30 ability range. I mean, strength would probably be the best one to do, but I don't really have one that works as well for that. That's going to be fun. Now we actually have some abilities. We've almost finished leveling those 2 little guys that we don't care about. We're doing it for the mastery rank. Doing it for the mastery rank. Okay. Let's head over to Grim Dawn. I'm waiting to click it. I'm waiting to click it. I'm waiting. 2, 1, 0. It's still moving. It says it's at 0, but it's still moving. Doesn't say complete yet. The updating files is at 99%. There we go. It's done. All right. Now I bet you we're going to have a brand new screen. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Grim Dawn. Fangs of Asterkarn. Welcome, everybody. Everything is different. It's all in new places. All right. Scozo, my incomplete playthrough with Mambo. Thakard, that awesome little purifier that I've done. The Sorceress, Fire and Ice. Although I have something else that could do that now, obviously. Witchblade. Ballist. I can't even remember what you were supposed to be. That's our Warlord. Our Battle Mage. Our Vindicator with the full set. Alright, I need a new name for these. Will they ever make this so it will not mute? Nope. Looks like it's still always going to mute when it goes to the background. Give me a All right, let's get a name here. Okay, there we go. The AI has a good one. Oh, I can't make it any bigger. No, I can. It just won't give me that dash. Now I've reached the end. Oh, no. I wanted a Frost Cleaver. There we go. Thakard Frostfang. Male. Next. Create. We're going to do this a little differently here. So we are going to be headed into Crucible. We're going to be headed into the Crucible first. We're not going to stay here very long. It just says Crucible stuff. Whoa. Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. It's so cursed. Oh, man, it's so cursed. It's so cursed. Nothing's where it's supposed to be. I mean, don't get me wrong. We'll quickly get used to it and we'll be happy for the extra space. But oh my gosh, it feels so incredibly cursed. All the tabs. Nothing's where it's supposed to be. Okay. Look at that. It actually shows you all the stuff that you could have that you fail to have because you're not good. All right. Main campaign. Accept. Start. Exit. All right. Main campaign. Ultimate. Ultimate begins a new adventure to test your character's build with the toughest enemies and biggest rewards. Available after completing the game on lower difficulties. 400% loot quality, 30% monster damage, 530% monster health. I'm going to turn these lights off. Wow, that makes me look terrible. I'm just going to turn them way down, I guess. What else we got? I don't care about that. Go away. Minus 50% player resistances. Always the one that kind of gets you in the end, isn't it? No, don't update right now. I'm doing things. So I beg forgiveness for the green screen artifacting behind me, but it's just warm in here. All right, we're doing ultimate. Main campaign. Accept. Start. All right, give me just a second. Okay.
Still drawing breath, I see. You're one lucky bastard, I'll give you that. Best go you. He's,
Speak with Captain John Bourbon.
You're not looking too bad. The bodies of the dead are rising. You will need...
All right. Let's not screw this up on stream. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll use it. It was funny. For a second, I was like, huh. Because I was critting things, right? Which is perfectly fine. I love critting things. But I was just out of pure luck. I was critting things on the third hit. So I was like, I don't have cadence yet, do I? It's like, I'm not going cadence. It was just when I was lucky enough to land the hit, you know? But I was like, hang on a second. I think they've adapted the starting level. You definitely seem to do more damage. I mean, we are on ultimate, right? Maybe... I did go ultimate, didn't I? I'm gonna feel stupid if I didn't. Once we put on some clothes that have points on them, we'll be able to tell. You haven't watched any videos on the new stuff? I intentionally stayed away from it too. So I've read about the Ascension Altar, and it's used to adapt your difficulty of the game by it allows you to get more of a specific type of loot drop, but the downside is that it makes things more difficult. So you can change around like what you're kind of getting. So if you want to try and get one thing more than another, you can switch up how things are going, and you will find more of that type of drop. But there are negatives for doing that. It makes things more powerful. See, I feel like I'm doing too much. Bigger map. Yes, you can. You can take, I think it's what, blue to purple? We have unassigned points. I had a guy on one of my videos earlier today. I was answering his comment, and he's like, no one's going to buy the thing except for people who already got it. I mean, it looks so old. The graphics are just so old graphics. It's like, dude, stop being a teenager. Nobody cares about graphics anymore. It's like, over the last 4 or 5 years, we'll have games that supposedly have really great graphics, and they have absolutely no gameplay. And they suck. And everybody knows they suck. And everybody hates that they suck. You know? I wonder why that... Hang on a second. Does it have my... Oh, frick. See, now I feel really stupid. I can't remember the key binding for it. My brain's just not remembering it. Oh, okay. I cannot O? Oh, what did I hit? Oh, shit. What did I hit? I've hit a button. If you play ARPG for graphics, then you're playing with the wrong genre. Exactly what I said. I said, you know, it's like Diablo 4 looked good, but was it a good game? Eh. You know? Might be more people playing it, but it doesn't mean that it's a good game. I hit N on accident. Not quite sure how I hit it or when I hit it.
I can't do that yet.
Gonna have to run back around and grab some stuff. Oh, you know what I did? When I was trying to adjust the map size, I think I hit it. Probably said something on screen, yeah. All right. I don't think we've really missed anything else. Can't miss my loots. Diablo 2 defined the genre. D3 and D4 are disappointments in comparison. I think a lot of people consider D3 to be pretty good, and D4 to be more so that, I mean, I haven't played them, so I can't have the word on it, but just from what I've kind of like heard. Of course, then you had Diablo was immortal, because, you know, everyone has a phone, don't they? Yeah, here you go. You have one company that kind of started it all going, well, I mean, we're just going to make a mobile game that everyone will love to play, and no one plays it, right? All right, so let's pop those. Doesn't it usually tell you your difficulty somewhere? Or am I being stupid? I might not be on Ultimate. I feel like I'm not on Ultimate. Top left? It doesn't say anything. I might have accidentally queued for normal. Things just don't feel right. Yeah. Hang on. We're gonna exit out. Yeah, son of a bitch. I thought I had clicked Ultimate. I did. Alright. Well, we're not starting at level 1, unfortunately. We're starting at level 3. I must have not hit accept. Yep, there it is.
Drawing breath.
I was like, things didn't feel right, you know? So I guess when I was hitting the selection, I just didn't click it.
You're not looking to the body you will need.
All right. I was like, things are just dying too fast. I mean, it's like, usually these guys take a couple of, like, 5 or 6 hits, and I was like killing them 20 hits. All right, that feels better now. That's right. All right. Those misses feel right too for the early days. Did they do away with having to get the merit to advance a new character? I already did the merit. I transferred my merit in Crucible. You still have to do the same thing. Yeah. I transferred my merit via Crucible, and then started a new, used it, and restarted, or thought I restarted under Ultimate. Actually, I just kind of walked away, apparently. Okay, so that's a two-handed. You know what? We'll go with that for a second. We need to get. All right. So our build, we are going to be going Berserker, obviously, because why wouldn't you? And then I'm going to be going Shaman. I think a lot of people that are streaming are probably going to be going Were form. It makes logical sense because it's the most cool brand new thing. I'm going that classical Viking Berserker. And so what we're going to be doing is, I think we'll go Berserker. Actually, I might go Shaman first. Most of our points are going to be in Berserker, but you know what? I want to go Berserker first because I kind of want to get to dual wield. You know what? No, we're doing Shaman first. All right, Shaman first. So our main build is going to be, instead of building around Onslaught, because Onslaught only burns its damage on activatable abilities with cooldowns, we are going to be building around Savagery. So we're going to be doing Savagery, and then we're going to be going into, at least I can show you. So we're we're going to be doing a lot of buffs off of the Berserker side. Implements of War, Blood Fangs, Untamed Rage, Avalanche, Bone Chilling Cry for our resistance debuffs. We are going to be picking up pretty early the Amatox Pact. And we're going to use that. And then we'll be finishing up with Heart of Asterkarn. But our main damage, so our DAR, is going to be on Savagery. We'll pick up Savagery. We'll put 1 point into Wind Devil. We'll max out Raging Tempest. So between maxing out Raging Tempest and Bone Chilling Cry, we're going to be able to get something like, I think it's around 50% to cold on the resistances. So that is going to be quite nice. But for now, we're just going to we're going to lock in, and we will do some points into Savagery. Like I said, I could go and just go down to get... At some point, we'll also put some stuff into McDrogan's for some sustainability as well. I think I'm going to try and keep a couple of points and not mess with them for a bit. We're not going to do Storm Touch, though. We might do Storm Touched because of the physical damage boost it gives us, but we're not as concerned with things like Lightning Retaliation or the Electrocute. It all depends on how much gear we get that gives us some free points, you know. All right, I am going to spend a couple more points here, and we'll pick up a starting point of McDrogan's, and then I think we're going to save up to drop a whole bunch of stuff into... I might go Wind Devil, but we're going to save up some points to put into... Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, look how much more damage we're doing now just by getting Savagery. Savagery is so good. Oh, you know what? Hang on a second. I missed something, guys. We screwed something up. Yes and no. Hang on. Let's go take care of these guys. Savagery is so good. Your Vindicator has that and Primal Strike, so I build up the Savagery charge and then hit Primal Strike. Well, see, you can do that. Or... Oh, never mind. I don't have access to my bank yet. I should have grabbed it before in Crucible. I didn't grab any of my XP boosts. That's okay. We'll open things up pretty quick. Shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Now let's get out of the goo. Seeing the different UIs is kind of, like I said when I began and I was looking at like the storage, it feels really cursed because I've done it one way for so long and it's different now. It just makes it feel super weird. Oh, so weird. Here, little bug. That looks right now. Yeah, we probably won't put much more than one into our different skills we're going to be picking up here. We're just going to get the bare minimum to get us as skills, and then we... Son of a bitch! I didn't even put savagery on my freaking... See, now I feel really stupid. Now we're actually using savagery. Tell you what, man. You know what it is? I haven't actually had my first hot cup of coffee today. I haven't had my first hot cup of coffee today. I got what remained from last night, so I'm working my way through that. So yeah, we're doing this winter storm build. Ice and lightning. It's gonna be fun. Right now it's just a beating build. Reminds me of my purifier. It's like often I'll just sit here like this playing my purifier build. It looks like I'm bored, but I'm not. It's just that you can do the purifier build with one hand. And it's kind of relaxing. It's just like, you're just kicked back, hanging out. Purifier is... Arcanist, I think it's See, now I have to check it out. I think it's Inquisitor. No, that's Mage Hunter. Inquisitor Demolitionist. Yeah, that makes more sense. Inquisitor Demolitionist. And basically what I have it set up is it's just a one-click build. All you have to do, all you do the entire time, it's completely playable by mouse only. There are no activatable abilities whatsoever. Oh shit. Let's not get boxed in. We can still die, you know. All of a sudden I'm back in Dota. I'm last hitting so I don't lose XP. Crazy. Crazy. Alright. What level was that? Level 7? But yeah, it's a super chill build. So you basically just get all the Inquisitor buffs, all the aura buffs, and then you get all the aura buffs, or your primary attack is the frickin' flame pistols. My brain just went dead for Demolitionist. And so you run dual pistols with that the flame ability, which my brain can't remember right now. And then you just get all the buffs. And it's wonderful. Ow, he hit. I do love dual pistols with fire strike. Yep, that's the one. Use that on your commando. It's fun on the purifier. I think I'm using dual wield devil tongues. I might have switched one off, but I know I was doing that at some point. I think that one's at like, I think that character is in the 90s. Haven't quite gotten him to 100 yet, but he's right up there near the top. Let's roll over here really quick. Come on, level 10. Ow. More ow. Oh shit, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, run! I was stuck in between them. There we go. All right, let's burn both those. Cool. All right, do we have dual wield? Technically we do. They're not very good, but technically we do. So if we wanted to start up our dual wield, we could. I'm just going to drop all these points into physique for the time being. Armored gauntlets. I do really like where it says, you know, plus 4% offensive ability. And now in brackets has like, this is what it means, or something like that. You know what? I'm going to keep the poison resistance. Not going to lie, there's stuff out here right now that having poison resistance is probably a really good thing. I could use some lightning resistance. That's what I could really use. Ow. More ow. Get back here. All right, we might have to spend a couple more abilities before level 10. I was trying to hold on to the skill points, but these guys are hurty. Or we can use them against each other. Ow, ow, ow! Okay, I just want to kill you guys. Why won't you cooperate with me? Oh, lightning resistance. Oh, thank heavens. Fire resistance. Not much will do. Fire right here. We'll have a little more up ahead. We'll toss on the cracked lodestone for the time being. Alright. Now we have a little bit of lightning resistance. Still not much. Woo! We're going to use their own magics against them. There we go. Lightning damage, electric damage, defensive ability, or aether damage. We're going to be building primarily into cold lightning.
Can't do that yet.
I got you, boss. There we go. Level 8. Other guys coming out to play. All right, we have our second of our weapons that we'll probably be using here in a second. Tell you what, the weirdest thing about going and playing hardcore hasn't been anything, you know, having to do with actually, you know, taking more damage, all that jazz. It's all been having only one bag to start off. That by far has been the most monumental thing that has hurt my brain while playing hardcore. Not having all the loot that I need, or the loot storage that I need.
I can't do that yet.
All right, there we go. Let's get our fast travel. Nice, okay. Come on, level 10. You're almost here. Let's toss in just a couple more points. We'll grab the Wind Devil. Seems so odd having those in the middle. Here we go. Oh, look at them. Now we're having fun. Right now, they're just giving us a little bit of bonus damage. Soon, they will be doing what they're supposed to be doing, which is... Excuse me, sir. You mind dying? Thank you. Soon, they'll be doing what they're supposed to be doing, which is giving us some RR. Some R&R. Probably won't grab those skills for a little bit, but it won't be long. Okay. Oh, here they all come.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Excellent. Shopping through them.
I can't do that yet.
All right, level 9. Oh, we're getting close. We are getting close.
I can't do that yet.
There we go. Okay, how's this doing in comparison? This one is actually better. Awesome. So we'll toss that over there. We do lose the Lightning Nova. Oh, it did have Lightning Sphere on it, actually. Oh, no, that's the... Okay. It was charged, so Lightning Sphere 10% on attack. Lightning Nova. I didn't remember this had a bonus to savagery. Alright, plus, yeah, let's equip this one. This will give us +2 to savagery, plus 15% weapon damage, and 156 more bleed damage. We could crack the lodestone on it again. Shield Steel gives us Ice Spike. We're going to be doing more cold than anything else. Chip Claw. %10 physical converted cold. All right, let's put this on here. Probably going to do, yeah, yep. So we're going to add shield steel to this guy. That gives me double ice spike. We'll equip that as soon as we can. I don't really care about chaos damage. Go with the extra armor. We'll actually go with the extra armor and cold resistance. Let's... Alright, how are these shoulder pads? Better. So we'll equip those as well. Alright. Cold resistance. What? Yeah, those are going to be better. Beefy boy. All right. Keep hitting stuff. Oh, I was hoping we were going to hit level 9, but we didn't yet. 15 points. I think we'll save that up. I don't think we need to go into the negative resistances just yet. Yeah, let's save up the points. Could drop a couple into savagery. We shall see. Figuring out our devotions are going to be interesting too, because they were always complex to begin with, and now we have new ones to choose from. Ugh, what craziness. I probably will be using one of the new devotions. We're going to be getting up to Amatak, the Spirit of Winter. At least he's going to be new for me. I don't think I've ever used... There's some of the devotions that I don't even know which one is from. They're from.
I can't do that yet.
Okay. Okay. This is going to be interesting. We might have to spend some of those savagery points.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
So many little summon minions.
That skill's not ready.
Woot, woot, woot.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Okay. It's taking a little while more than I was hoping for, but we'll get him.
I can't do that yet.
There's too many of them.
I can't do that yet.
Minus 20%, 5% Aether is so painful.
I can't do that yet.
We're doing it slowly but surely. Very slowly. I think it's surely.
I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Come on, Biggin, get down on the ground.
I can't do that yet.
No constitution left. All right. Please go down. Thank you. Whew. Okay. He is always such a pain in the ass on Ultimate. All right, we got him. Let's take a look at the gear that we picked up. Elemental resistances. Yeah. FoA. Okay, we're finally making progress. Yeah, that'll work better. All right, let's get that level 10. Let's get that level 10. And we can return and have a bank as well. That's awesome. All right, you stupid things. Leave me the hell alone. out of the way. There. Oh, level 10. All right. Plus our first shrine. Nearly died there because I was celebrating in my head. All right, cool. Cool. Ta-da! It all fit. Who would have thought? Oh, never mind. That's right, I'm on Ultimate. We have a second tab. I was doing hardcore the other day, so I was like, used to just having the one tab. Did you use the Nemesis merits or whatever to get hated status, whatever? Not yet. I'll do those when I get to the bank. But I do have them, and I am going to use them.
I can't do that yet.
What? Oh, boy. I just need to hit that thing like one more time and it'll pop, okay? All right. We're going to back off for a second. And we're going to grab the Berserker. All right. First things first, implements of war. There we go. 1 point into implements of war. What am I getting the plus? Oh, I have +3 from implements of war on... Dude, we might keep this basic starting weapon for a while. Just telling you now. All right. We can now dual wield. We are dual wielding. All right, awesome. We are going to be putting points into Amatox pack right away. That's going to give us more cold damage, more armor, more DA. We're going to be putting points into Blood Fangs. So this will attack 12% chance to be used. Wonderful. Next one for this is going to be Rallying Cry. All right, so we got Rallying Cry now. We're going to put our Ice Spike right there. Rallying Cry is a 60-second thing. So we'll put it right there. And you know what? Maybe I'll put it right here. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Like, hang on a second. What just happened? Alright, I want to boost in a shaman just yet. Alright, so we're a wee bit beefier now. We're going to also do Avalanche. Alright. Cool. So we got all of our little abilities, at least a point into them. That damn axe, man, already has us at, 4 implements of wind. Alright, cool. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. It's a Rallying Cry. Oh, it looks beautiful. All right, let's bop out of here. Let's bop out of here.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Woot, 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 woot. Okay. When the heartbeat starts going, it's time to jump away. Cool. All right. First main thing done. Return to Bourbon.
That
Well,
dead
Bourbon.
a creature. I need some time to plan it.
All right. Let's speak to all the peoples. Slaughter the bad guys. Foes. Another level. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We will find your
Welcome
missing
to my
person.
rift.
Yep.
You don't remember anything, do you? You'll be looking for large formations. Did
Already
you bring
got
back
down. Here you
pets?
go.
Ah, very good. I'm
What about your
sure-
lost little friend? All right. Now we can look for your lost little friend.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, you could if you wanted to.
The captain send you over?
Do you have
Search
broken
the-
things? All right. Here you
Need
go.
scrap?
Need some scrap?
Perfect.
There. Awesome.
Since I've cleared out a dentist, this key will open.
Yep. There's Slith down below. We gotta take care of him. You missing someone? Oh, we'll see what we can do. Okay. Now we're doing stuff. Oh, it's so cursed. Oh, it's so damn cursed. It is so freaking cursed. Yes. Reagents. Do you want to remove your reagents into their stash? Dude, it just feels wrong doing it. I'll put those on. I mean, I'm going to get used to it. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to get used to it. It just looks not right. It's not right, man. It's not right. I can't handle it. It's not what it's supposed to look like, man. What are they doing to me?
I'll hold on to that for you.
Of all the things that we've seen so far, we've seen like one change, and it's making me crash out. Okay, let's flop you to sell that. Okay. So we're starting to get a little bit of change. Obviously not nearly enough to do anything worthwhile. Let's see. Oh, look, I got the little emblem shiny on my back. Oh, that's freaking awesome.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
All right. Obviously, these are all probably higher, but I didn't know if I had something for a nice baby character. Sometimes I'll keep one or two. A lot of times they can then get thrown away because I need the space for other things. Yeah, we don't have anything. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll see if we can't buy something for like XP. You know what? Hang on a second. think I'm gonna... trying to figure out the next time I'll use... Just gonna sell some of these that I have extras of. I am gonna use Raging Tempest and Attack's Pass. Perhaps Raging Tempest. Give us a little spending money. I'll keep that one because the other bonus is on it. Okay.
It's safe with me. Promise.
I'd like to buy some of these. A lot of times you'll have a XP booster over there.
Can't do that yet.
We want to get all the XP we
I'll
can.
keep you stashed.
Speaking of XP booster. Alright, let's burn this one, this one, this one, and this one. And we're going to pick up all these. Yep. And, I bought this one a long time ago, and it just stays in the bank because it has frickin' 47. We can use it already. 47 poison resistance. It's like, holy crap. I found that crap, and it just went straight into the damn bank. All right. Do we want anything for our gear right now? Let's just go with maybe mutated skills for the time being. Get us a little more health. This is so much easier to see. This is actually wonderful. This is actually really, really good. Do we not? Oh, hang on a second. I do not yet have a pair of boots. We're walking around barefoot. I'm not going to buy one, but damn. Physical damage. Attack speed level 27. Cold resistance. Definitely going to run into a couple more of those frickin' shocky boys. All right, let's fix up some of our resistances a little bit. Get a couple of those at least headed in the positive. Put on some resilient plating. Knock down that a little bit. Thinking about putting some more cold resistance, although some fire resistance probably would not be a bad thing. Where's our weak point right now? Is it still, it's piercing? We aren't going to get a lot of piercing until we get into the second, or once we beat up the warden. That's where a lot more of the piercing comes in. This is so much easier to see everything. You know what, let's go hallowed ground. We don't need to do armor absorption just yet. We'll get there. I'll give us a little bit more for everything. Oh, level 32. We're not level 32 yet. We'll be there soon. I guess I could do ancient armor plate. I have a lot of them. Bring up our absorption a wee bit. All right, let's do that. We won't keep these components forever, so.
I'll keep an eye on this.
All right, cool. So the fact that everything's moved bothers me, but it all looks amazing. It looks great. Do we have anything for XP boosting yet? No, we just have elements. You know what? How much we got to spend? 19? We have 19 that we can spend. 35 fire resistance is pretty nice. For 2,000, sure, we'll do that. 17 cold, 20 lightning. Gives us bonus speed as well. All right, let's do that. Okay, and then just going to sell some of that, get us a little bit more money for the future. All right, I think we're good. Does he have... Buying a pair of boots seems really stupid, but if he has something good, we'll take it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's only like 78. We'll get something soon enough. Okay. So we burned our warrants, so we are now developing our hostilities even faster, because why not? Why not make them hate you super quick? We're going to burn our XP booster. And we're going to... All the stuff we just turned in. Holy crap. Look at that. Blood Frenzy. We're going for the gold, guys. Icebound. Next point will be Heart of Asterkarn. We're grabbing our first exclusive. Hey, how you doing? Calm down. Get through the rift gate. There you go. You know what? I probably should have grabbed him before because he'll give us some XP as well, so. I just didn't clear this area before we went in to the burial hill.
That skill's not ready.
All right. Ooh. We'll take it all. I'm going to quickly turn in that one mission so we can get that XP bump. Look at us. Already feeling like a badass. Or level 24. All right. We'll go around this way. We need some really cool armor. Oh, we did get enough to grab, so we're going to grab our first exclusive skill here. Gives us 16 through 40 cold damage, extra cold damage, frostburn, physical damage converted cold. Some nice stuff. We have 2 points remaining. I think we'll start to level up towards Raging Tempest. Because once we get to level 20 here, we're not going to get any higher. We're not going to do anything. We're not going to do anything on the top side of this. I mean, I thought about maybe doing some Wendigo totems, but we're just going to hit things, I think. So the last thing over here that we'll be grabbing is the Raging Tempest. We'll level up towards it, but we won't actually grab it until a little bit later, because I just don't think we'll need it. What is our poison resistance right now? 25. I still don't know if I want to do this cave. The big one in this cave hurts. That's right, we don't want to do this cave. We're just gonna leave. We're just gonna leave and come back a little later. I have to say the active quests on the side looks a lot better now too. Well, I do have a point to spend on our devotions.
Can't do that yet.
Woot, woot, woot. Jesus.
That skill's not ready.
Or where those assholes are lobbing things at me. Yeah, you. Come here. You, sir, are a jerk. All right. At least he's dead now. Wonderful. I was like, why am I not casting that one ability? My fingers were on 2 and 3 instead of 1 and 2. Ah! I can't... Doesn't matter how good you set up a build or anything like that, and you know, it doesn't fix stupid, okay? I still have to do all that other stuff that, you know, you gotta do. There we go. I have to remember to roar too. I'm not used to doing that. Let's get out of the goop. Must be in the goop.
I can't do that yet.
We'll just sit over here and let our little tornado guys deal with them.
I can't do that yet.
Ah! Oh, we're gonna burn out. We're gonna burn out. We're gonna burn out.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, whew. That was close. Shocking. Oh boy. Was having a conversation with an employee. Have I died yet? No, not yet. Getting close to it though. Baros is being an asshole.
I can't do that yet.
I don't have any Aether protection, okay? And I have limited... Don't burn out. Don't burn out.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, you can do it if you want to. Whew. Whew.
That skill's not ready.
Move away, move away, move away. Hide behind something. All right, heal. Yeah. I mean, it's ultimate. What do you expect? These beginning guys can be a grind. Oh, we're gonna take out. 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 Oh, whew. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I'm not playing a hardcore run here, okay? It's like, I don't technically have to be all scared. All right. It just took a minute. It just took us a minute. But it'll give us a new level too, so we can start putting some points into things again. Although, right, we're probably still going to dump the points into just base stats for the time being. There we go, level 25. Woo! All right. Most important thing, did we get anything good? All right, so what about you? Demonic Iron Longsword of Decay. Sounds fun. Physical damage converted chaos, not really what we're doing here. +2 to onslaught. We're not rolling onslaught on this build, but I could see where it'd be useful for someone, especially if you were doing onslaught, or if you were building onslaught and then you were going to be grabbing Covenant of Cthon, which converts your cold and your pierce into chaos damage. If you did that and you had like something like this where you were also then converting your physical damage into chaos damage, obviously early on it's not as big of a deal, but you know, it would be nice. It would actually be pretty nice. Not running onslaught though. We're running savagery as our DAR. All right. We have 3 points. We're just gonna dump those into the base stats here. Like I said, once we get this up to 20, we'll be done with our stat dumping. And from there on, we will just be putting points into skills, making ourselves attack a wee bit better. Although, the stat dump will be nice for survivability. Yep, alright. I was just making sure I didn't have any activatables that I hadn't put on the bar yet. Savagery, Wind Devil, Rallying Cry. Oh, yeah, we're good. We good. We good.
That skill's not ready.
Freaking snappy dogs.
Can't do that yet.
All right. Wonderful. All right. How long have we been going? About 2 hours and 30 minutes here. I am going to take a quick break here in just the next handful of minutes. Probably once we get up to the next point. Just to stretch my legs.
Can't do that yet.
All right. Ow. All right, which one of you assholes is the one that's doing the healing? Okay, this is slightly annoying. They're healing each other. All right, let's just static them down. Come on. Problem with doing our stats first is we are lacking on the damage right now. I gotta separate these guys.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, the heals.
do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Right, you guys are annoying. Oh, I understand. It definitely makes it more of a slug. All right, we were able to isolate one of them. All right. When they can't heal each other, changes things. I wonder... No, they didn't. So, one of the things that I know has been requested for a long time, I wish it was a thing too, is a way to be able to see what their debuffs are. You do have the icons, but unless you figure out what the icons are, it's kind of gibberish, you know? I mean, obviously we're doing Electrocute, and we're doing Frostburn, and we're doing stuff from our boys, which would be probably the chance of a paired aim. But it's one of those where it's like, there's no real way to figure it out to test, you know? Oh, the bleeds. The bleeds. All right. And he's healing too.
Can't do that yet.
All right, let's get rid of you guys so we're not bleeding all over the ground. Well, I'm glad we upped our cold damage a little bit, you know. Probably a good choice. Our cold and our shock protections, that is. Though with the... I wasn't going to get the point into the... our little tornadoes upgrade, but I might actually do that because any little bit of resistance reduction is going to mean a wee bit more damage coming out. Raging Tempest. The thing is, it's only like 3% at first level. It does give us more cold damage. I mean, the cold damage itself is probably worth it.
Do that yet.
Ooh. All right, you are annoying.
Can't do that yet.
All right, cool. I understand the whole waiting to do level or to do ultimate. I like the challenge of it. What can I say?
I can't do that yet.
Okay. Try and avoid those damn darts. See, I can shoot my own. Look at that. Okay, your shots are a little bit better. Can you guys get a bit closer? There we go. That'll work. Trying to not to aggro that entire group over there.
That skill's not ready.
That skill's not ready. Oh boy, that's a big shaky boy. Stay back. Stay back. I mean, we're getting decent XP. It's just a lot of these dudes.
Can't do that yet.
Let's back out. Oh, damn, it's both these guys again. Oh. We're going to heal each other up again. Yep. All right, let's try and separate them. All right, we separated them. Just hit him in the face. Hit him in the face. Come on. Grab the rest of this cold coffee. Replace it with some hot coffee here in a second. Hang on a second. Yeah, you, the one that's shooting shit at me. Actually, that's you, isn't it?
I can't do that.
I seem to be bringing in more people. All right, there we go. Slowly but surely, we're grinding our way through the starting area here.
That skill's not ready.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Nope. 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 No, 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 nope, nope, nope. No, nope, 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 nope. All right. Some lifesteal might be a good thing. Oh, we did get our first medal. Some elemental resistance appears here. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Plus the +3 experience. Cool, cool, cool. I still have clarity going. Damn it. Woo. That's a load of buffs these guys are getting.
Can't do that yet.
That damn bleed. I get a little excited when I'm working on something, then you start to hear you get excited like a death might be coming, only then to be disappointed that you lived. You know, I'm just happy I have such supportive friends in my life. And it's like, you know it's true because real friends laugh at your upcoming death in a game. It's true. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of first death. I think we've arrived. Oh! What the hell was that? Who's sending in the off-screen artillery? The answer is no. The answer is no. Maybe we can get one guy if he's by himself. Dude, Swift.
I can't do that yet.
We just have to shock him down. Maybe we can shock him down. Ah!
I can't do that yet.
Dude, heroes are...
Can't do that yet.
We got some new abilities on these guys. Three, two, one, heal. Don't go that way. That guy's over there. What are you weaker to? You might be weaker to the ice. I think you're weaker to the ice.
Can't do that yet.
Let's back off. Let's get some energy and let's get some healing.
Yeah. I can't do that yet.
Alright, so the first hero is down. Almost. He keeps life stealing off of me. There we go. He's down. He's down. Okay. Wow, that was a thing. What's this belt? Hermione's chain belt of attack. Poison resistance. So I would lose some cold resistance. I would only lose 9 cold resistance and 9 lightning resistance. But I would gain a whole bunch more poison resistance and some OA, some additional health, yep, that's a yes. Okay. Well, this is +4 experience. But I would lose some Pearson elemental resistances for vitality. Well, I mean, with these guys we're fighting, vitality might be better. But I'd lose the bonus health. Let's keep it. Let's see if we can pull off more of these guys. I'm leaking all over the place. Oh, we're leaking a lot. Oh, we're leaking a lot. Okay, there we go. The other guy die? Trying to get that next heal ready. There we go. All right, let's go in. Bloodux, the Bloodletter. How did you do ultimate so quickly? There's a way you can get past it. When you go to when you go to Forgotten Gods, one of the first things that they have you do is you buy one of those items that allow you to change your difficulty setting. If you put that into your inventory, you can then transfer it to a new player in the Crucible, which is what I did. So I went to the Crucible with this guy. Our first blue of the day. I went to the Crucible with this guy as level 1. I pulled the thing out of my inventory. You then switch to the main campaign, click the thing, it activates ultimate merits. Thank you, Mambu. You activate ultimate, and then you just restart the campaign. So I accidentally misclicked, so we did the first 3 levels. We start as normal, but then I figured that I had done something wrong, but from level 3 on now, we've been playing at ultimate. I enjoy starting at the ultimate difficulty. It makes life unique. Oh, these boys hurt. Let's see if we can't separate them.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, there's another one down there. Oh, boy. All of a sudden, we have a lot of hero units. Yeah, that dude's just going to heal this guy up, and we can't be having that. Jeez! More hero units. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
Things have gone progressively worse. Oh boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Think happy thoughts. How the hell do I get out here right now? If I could isolate you. Hope he's still following. Come on. One of you guys just turn around, please. Please just... Oh, damn. All right, there we go.
That skill's not ready.
All right. At least we can get the guy that's doing the healing out of the way now. That'll be something. Yeah, but just... You can transfer over merits and it allows you to do it. Question is, can I actually bring this guy down right now? I might not be able to. Now we're doing some damage to him. Definitely going to have to run him a little bit, but we might be able to. Yeah, we should be able to. It's just going to take a minute. I'm going to run him until we get our next heal up. That way we can fight him, hit him for a bit longer. Speed out that. All right.
I can't do that yet.
Ow, that bite hurts. Seems like this guy has a bite and he has his spray, and that's basically it. So we can dodge the spray pretty easily. And if we miss the bites... All right, now that I've kind of figured this guy out, he's not nearly as bad. All right, there we go. Oh, we have a possibility for a new axe. We would lose our ice spike and 2 points of Raging Tempest, but we'd gain 2 points of Blood Fang, which is something that we're using at this very moment. Plus, we would lose 1 attack speed. We would get piercing damage instead of cold. Some cunning. Some additional health. Definitely does more damage, though. Oh, we did get the Devil's Charm. We would lose some speed. Skill cooldown reduction we don't really care about as much. Reduce attack speed, retaliation, and elemental resistances. We will pass on that one. So our first blue we're passing on, unfortunately, but resonant skill mail vampirances of frostbite, cold damage, elemental damage, frostburn damage, electrocute damage, some extra spirit, some offensive ability. We would lose some health. We would actually gain more armor, and we would lose 13 cold resistance. I still think we're going to grab them. The dense furrow is what was giving the cold resistance. Oh, these were the ones giving us the acid resistance. Obviously, we'll want more of that, but bristly fur. I think we might go Unholy Inscription for the lifesteal. Plus, it gives us bleeding, which we're having to deal with right now, as well as vitality. So that will be helpful. Yeah, consecrated wrappings might be nice. That additional attack speed will be good. We could do without the chaos damage, but whatever. We do have a pair of boots now, though, which is nice. Mark of the Traveler. Probably going to do another resistance thing on those. Yeah, let's wait until we get something else. What can I put on rings? Just the corpse dust for right now. Vitality resistance would be nice. Not gonna lie. All right. Okay. So at least our vitality resistance is up to 0. It's a lot better than negative 25, I'll tell you that much. I think they've increased the rate of heroes. It sure feels like we're getting more heroes.
That skill's not ready.
In the starting area. Oh yeah, I don't have that anymore. We're gonna have to get it back. No, come here, come here.
That skill's not ready.
All right, we'll deal with you guys then. We no longer have our ice spike.
I can't do that yet.
Whoop.
I can't do that yet.
That was the one I was trying to dodge. The little tail swipe that does that bleeding. Bait that out.
I can't do that yet.
All right. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Let's take a look. So our second blue of the game. Eyes of Flame. That's new, isn't it? And our first double rare, it is a pistol that we're not going to be able to use. Of course it is. I was so excited. Double rare. Here we go, boys. Nope. Nope. +2 to Panetti's replicating missile with replicating missile. Incanters. Did they add any new constellation? I believe so. Hang on a second. Let me see. No, it does not add any new devotion. Oh, hang on a second. Does not add any new devotion shrines or devotion point cap. No new constellations were introduced. The existing devotion view received a complete UI overhaul alongside the rest of the game's interface. Instead of granting more devotion points, the expansion focuses on building character power through potion customization, affix transmutation, and new Berserker mastery. So apparently not. But I'm still going for Ematak, the Spirit of Winter, because it feels right. So apparently not. I was looking to see if I could see anything new. And it's hard to tell when you don't have them lit up yet, you know? But I guess the answer is no, they did not. Cool. Oh, got my first double rare, and it wasn't even for me. Seems typical. Not gonna lie. That seems typical. map has there is a lot of just UI updates, some like quality of life UI updates that are going to be very appreciated. I can already tell you that much. Obviously, some of the stuff we're going to have to get used to, like how the banks look. But overall, I think it's going to be a huge bonus.
That skill's not ready.
Let's go over here.
Skill's not ready.
Alright, let's not die and make Mambu happy. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, we got our first Slith necklace too. We're gonna need like 3 of those. Alright, I was gonna just put the points in our basic stats, but I think we're gonna be putting them into savagery. We need a little more beefiness in our life right now. Or do I do tenacity? I don't think so. I don't even know how much outside the OA tenacity isn't going to be very huge for us. All right, we're going to put all 3 points into savagery. That already feels so much better. Yeah, for a minute there, we were just stuck in between 2 time periods, you know. We just needed another point into savagery. I put too many points into just straight stats. And then we got into an area where I needed that extra damage. But we're rolling again. Those 3 points into savagery has fixed things pretty good. So yeah, we're definitely moving better now. I'm not even using my little spells on the items now. We're just hitting. Oh, wow, look at that. Trigger, trigger, trigger. I think I'm going to do Tsunami. I don't need the electric attack off of Tsunami as much, even though that's kind of one of our things that we're doing. But it does a forward wave attack like the avalanche that we do. I think it's avalanche. What is it? Is it this one? Yeah, Avalanche. So Avalanche. Oh man, imagine if you did. Oh wow, that's a build. So do Berserker into Soldier. What is that called again? It's like it starts with a D, I think. What are they calling that? That is no D T Thane. So that's a thing, but you could do Thane and do Force Wave. It's not the Aether Warp Cleaver, the Aether Woe, Tsunami, Avalanche. That's 4 things that just proc right and head of you in front of the group. And then there are a couple of other things that you can put on your items that do like the kind of like this earth spike out in front of you. So you could combine a couple things to do that. All right. Oh yeah, that would be fun. Okay. All right, we got a hero here. Let's back off for a second. Buff up. I want to do all these guys at the same time. Whoa! Oh shit. We finally died. I jumped forward and I didn't know that that guy was an Aether guy. Alright, that was our first death. Fair enough. He put down the Aether field and that was all she wrote. Do we want Eyes of Flame? I mean, it's a better overhaul helmet. We lose a little poison resistance, lose a little lightning resistance. We gain the vitality resistance. I don't need the burn. It's part of the brimstone set. I mean, for the flat stats, perhaps. It's not like it's going towards anything we want. We do have a couple low-level things over here. Salt Helm of the Flesh. Toss this one over here. And everything else we're probably going to sell. Might keep that Devil's Charm for later. Having the expanded storage in the bank, I mean, it's only 1 row, but it's going to add up. It's going to feel really good over time. 10% chance when hit the heal. We would lose lightning and cold resistance. We would get life steal. Maybe you keep that for right now. All right, since we're back here after our death, I'm going to take a quick break, just stretch the legs, and we will be continuing on here momentarily. Let's go sell the rest of this off.
I'll give you a good price for what I've got left.
I'm going to sell that too. We might use that. Trading resistances and speed for healing. I don't know.
See you around.
All right. Give me just a couple minutes. I'm going to walk around, stretch the legs, and we will be back shortly. Okay. All right. Stretch my legs. Around for a bit. We have finished the cold coffee from last night. We now have hot coffee from today. Okay. Life's good, guys. Life's good. Oh, before we leave.
Got something you need stashed?
Oh, plenty of new items. Well, not new items. So this is, you know, the first hero you fight in the game. He's kind of before you get to the burial hill. He's in the middle of the road. He pops out and he has a whole bunch of guys that spawns with him. He drops, you know, the Brog's bloody arm. This one gives +3 to implements of war. So this isn't new, but it has stats added onto it that are quite nice. So, you know, +2 to savagery, more damage on savagery, tenacity of the boar, which I'm not using right now, implements of war, which is one of my berserker skills. This is my dual wield, which I actually only need 1 point in. This one has +2 to blood fangs, which is also a skill of mine. Now, is it I don't think it's a new one. It's just a basic one. Do they massively expand storage? Yes. So each tab got 1 new row on the bottom, which doesn't seem like much, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more per slot. However, this used to be where we kept all of our stuff, right? We now have a new tab for all of our, reagents. You know, they're components, but for some reason this one says reagents. So components or reagents, and it splits them into their tiers. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. And it stacks them all into one. Which is amazing. This alone freed up a ton of space. And then we also have this guy, which is all of our special guys. Whatever they want to call that one. So dynamite and scrap and all the different bits and pieces. So just removing those two has freed up a lot of space. And then you get 1, 2, 3, 4 new inventory tabs. So each inventory tab has 10 additional slots. They've moved the components and the big components, shards and such, into their own thing, and they give 4 new slots. So it is a ton more space. But they're also adding a ton more stuff, so. All right. But yeah, so it's like I'm looking for things to put on my axe, right? So you always did the thing where you hover the thing over and it shows you the stuff, right? But I mean, now it's a lot better. It's just a lot better because it's all in one place. You're not looking everywhere. I could actually no, I couldn't because that's level 75. I was like, it highlighted the seal of blades that I made for a different thing altogether. Not level 75 yet. Calm down, Thakard, calm down. Not level 35 yet either. Could do Mark of Dreeg. I don't need the poison. Shard of Baronath. That's the one that stacks, so we won't use that. Excuse me. Blessed whetstone. More piercing. More pierce, more bleed. Which might actually work. Hang on. Our pierce is right now 19. Bleed is 78 to 100. Gives us behead. Attempt to behead your foe with a deadly blow capable of causing intense bleeding. That's 3 targets. I kind of like buffs, to be perfectly honest, on my weapons. Coldstone. I might do Coldstone. 5 cold damage. Physical damage converted cold. Chilling weapons. I think I'm going to do Coldstone. We only have 1 of them, but we'll be able to get more. I want to use it right now, though. Yeah, yeah, let's do it. That now put our cold damage at 102 to 228. And our lightning damage is 8 to 12. Or 8 to 24. Alright, Magic Amulet. What are the resistances we care about right now? I wouldn't mind more Vitality. We are going to need some more Aether. That's what got us killed, was the Aether. Go Aether Soul for the Aether resistance and less damage from Aethers. More defense. You go Attuned Lodestone for more crit and lightning stuff. Vitality resistance. I don't need the damages, though. I'm probably going to replace these soon anyway, so. Let's go with the Soul Shard. Get more Vitality resistance. And then for you, let's go with something Aethery. Some anti-Aethery, that is. All right, Aether Soul. Belt needs something. Could go. Kind of want to go poison again. Do I have the anti-poison boy? No, I don't think I have him right now. No, I do. That's mutagenic ichor. Yeah, I don't have the anti-venom himself. We'll have to wait on that. All right, let's go cold resistance on the boots and lightning resistance on the belt. All right, everything's up. Helmets. I don't think we're going to have the helmet for long. So let's just do it. Let's just get a little bit extra health for right now. Health and constitution. Keep us healing up. Let's see here. Can we use any of these guys yet? Yes, we can. All right. So I have a couple relics sitting around. Sanctuary gives us more pierce resistance and a little bit more health. Hysteria gives us more health and DA. Summon Crab Spirit. Oh, that's why I have that one. I love that little crab spirit. He's so nice. Blades, Fortitude, DA, shield block, increased armor. Stun gives us shield bash. Or we have Blade Sworn Talisman. That's an empowered one. This is a melee dual-wielding attack that activates off default weapon attacks. Also enables the ability to dual wield. I think we're going to go Blade Sword Talisman. Some more physical damage. Yeah, let's go Blade Sword and Talisman. All right, cool. We're beefing up, guys. We're beefing up. Do we want to put something on here, too? We could. Maybe we'll go with Toon Lodestone. You know what? I think we're going to go Vicious Jawbone. I don't need them all. But let's that'll be in A level. So that's because I wasn't asking you a question. All right. Can we get the mission from the lady up here yet? No, not yet. We're not close enough.
Greetings, child. I am pleased to see.
I forgot to grab you. If I had a little more, if I can get a little more poison resistance, we'll go do the thing down below. But for now, we're gonna head back out. Okay. I didn't drop a portal. We gotta walk back. It's not that far, but I don't know why I'm allergic to dropping portals. Rift gates. All right, we will pop our XP potion. Oh yeah, now we're doing better. Get out of the goo. Holy crow. Oh, that actually really hurts though. Not gonna lie. That aether pool flame thing.
That skill's not ready.
That's very painful. And he casts it very often.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, last time we probably shouldn't have died, but I had jumped kind of away from him, and then I got the freaking aether pool dropped right where I had jumped, and it was unfortunately somewhere where I couldn't go away. Okay, so we got our first, I think that is our first of the game. I thought I saw a monster infrequent. There it is. Oh, it's the crossbow. Not going to use it. The warp shard, chaos resistance. All right, not going to use that either. All right, we're good. Moving on. I think that attack speed up's going to be pretty key for us. Oh, hang on a second. Apparently I didn't pick up my
skill's not ready.
My XP. Let's do that and not just leave that sitting around. There we go. All 496 of it. Where are the dudes that are resin? That's you, isn't it? Or healing? Yeah, it's definitely you back here. All right, let's get rid of you. All right, one healer down. I think there are 2 healers left.
Do that yet.
All right, second healer down. We'll get rid of the third one now. All right, problem solved. Problem solved. Doing good. Let's stop bleeding all over the place. Excellent. Can't wait to get Tsunami up. It's going to actually work really well with this. It's going to be a little while longer, but we're getting there. I think next level we're going to dump into Savagery again. Give us another little boost up there.
I can't do that yet.
And probably the time after that, I'm thinking we'll start saving up a couple more for, or we'll drop them at the base stats, that is.
I can't do that yet.
They're healing each other again. I don't like it when they do that. Alright, they're dead. Shocky boy, you want to come here? Yeah, just you. Yeah, just you. There you go, thank you. Do we have any food over here? Doesn't look like it. All right. What was that? Maybe we put some more into our rallying cry. We'll have to take a look to see which one will actually give us the best kind of bonuses right now. Ooh, nice, level 27. Means we can equip that one item. Where'd it go? The Vicious Jawbone, that will give us another 5% on our attack. Speed on our attack, which is what we like. All right, dude who's throwing stuff in the back. Let's get rid of you.
That
Thank you.
skill's not ready.
Whoa! Someone landed a crit. And it hurt.
That skill's not ready.
Trying to get it so I can line these guys up for the avalanche when it triggers. Alright, you, sir, they're throwing things in the back. You must go away. And the fire-breathing guy, let's make you go away too. Whoa, oh, I'm stunned. Oh, wow. Whew. Someone finally stunned us. Alright, you, sir. Throwing grenades in the back is not kind. Awesome. Okay, fast travel point unlocked. Let's see here. Do we want to... Alright, so points into savagery right now. Hmm. 3.3% it looks like. What about... I think we might go with them. Rallying Cry gives basically a lot of movement speed. Also gives OA. Restores some health. Gives us more crit. Where's Avalanche? Amatox pack might be nice. More cold damage, more defense, more armor. More attack speed. Kind of like that attack speed right there. I'm gonna drop it into savagery for right now. I think once we get our tsunami up, we'll get avalanche up as well. And then probably work on the attack speed. Oh, why, look who we found. Hello, rovers. Do I have any rover? You know what? I need to buy all buffs to people. Damn. Increased armor, increased bleeding. Okay. I think really quick, we're going to switch up characters to, I mean, we just found the new place, so it's not that big of a deal. You know, since they're fighting, let's help clear this area out. I don't know, more points in Avalanche might be a good thing. It does a nice amount of damage when it triggers. Although savagery is working quite nicely. I want to... bounce really quick. One thing I didn't do ahead of time, which I should have done. At least I don't think I did. Yeah, no, I had warrants. I didn't have anything else. All right, let's quickly kick over. Apparently, I got things. Collect 100 lore notes, some things, and some other things. Achievements unlocked.
See anything you like? See you around.
All right, thank you. You know what? It's probably not best on this guy. I think we do it on our Vindicator.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Mm-hmm. Do I have any low-level axes? Butcher of Burr, which is 50, and it's gonna have bonuses to Berserker. Let's set one of those aside. $84, $84, $84. I think the Nightclaw is going to be in our final build. Although it's much better for cadence and stuff like that. We do have a Butcher of Burwich that we could use. So we'll set that aside. 82. We don't have to have two axes. We could go axe sword. This would give us another point to all of our Berserker skills. Give us Mind Warp. Level 65. Let's set that aside as well. Plus one of skills Berserker. The Scepter. Scepter is technically a beating stick, right? $94, $94, $94. Level 20, hang on a second. Blood, oh, interesting. Oh, no. I think that's dialogue that it's triggering off of, isn't it? Oh no, it's the 5 set bonus. Nightblade Berserker. I don't think I have all that. I mean, it's a level 20, so if I had the low level one, it'd be worth it. Well, maybe I do. I might have that set. It'd give us a lot more bleeding. Give us a lot more OA. More attack speed. Not completely ideal for what we want to do, but it's something to use in the earlier stages as well. All right, let's put it over. That way we can give ourselves some options.
It's safe with me.
Oh, hell, I can't remember. I think you're where we have our... Oh, I need to do you and... Crucible. I think right now this guy was just a storage mule. And I think he might have been doing my uncommons. Or not my uncommons, my monster infrequents. Let's see here. Berserker. Nothing added, okay. Anything at least 92, 92. A lot of these are all going to be high level. Plague Barrel's Exalted Blade Axe of Wildfire. A lot of stuff I don't need. 92, 92, 82. $74. All right. Oh, where's all my low-level shit? Aetherwarp Cleaver. It's more of a cadence thing, but I do like my Aetherwarp Cleavers. Level 53. That will give us bonuses to Savagery. Level 53. Cantor's Spectral Bludgeon of the Elements. Plus 15 attack speed's always nice. A lot of bonus, well, possibility of bonus physical damage. Extra physical damage. Force Wave, Righteous Fervor. Nothing big for us. Might bring it in just to take a look, though. Rare offhand. This actually is better. Never mind, that's a 94. They're both 94s. I thought they were lower level. 43, Glacier Assault Battle Axe. Rare one-handed. This actually goes for our stuff. Piercing, Bleeding, Frost, Cold damage. That sounds actually quite good. Ring of Rhinefire. That actually would work. So we'll bring that one over. Well, we got some little stuff to add to this one. Or at least one. Okay. Those are guns. Can't remember what we have over here. Shields, gloves. Did anything get Berserker love? I wish I could search these things by levels. Or if I could set them up by levels. $58. Oh, what was the ones that we were doing already? They're over here. Where are they at? Blood Reapers. Blood Reapers. So none of this stuff is Blood Reapers? Okay. Cowl, Colt, oh, Mark. I don't have the Mark. I guess I could get the 4-piece. Blood Reaper's Mark. Yeah, it would be here somewhere, and it isn't. That's a shame. I still could get that 4 set though, but I'd miss out on the points, on the bonus point. Oh, there's so much stuff. $58. Oh, come on. Just give me a pair of cheap gloves. How about that? There we go. Marauder's gloves. 20. Gives us a bonus attack speed. Okay. Set those to the side. Level 30. Some elemental resistances and also attack speed. We're close enough to 30, we'll do that. Hang on a second. I'll take a look at those. Also take a look at those. These are older. All right. Bonus, so bleeding resistance, attack speed, physical damage, internal bleed. I'm thinking those are the best. We'll have them pretty soon. All right. How did I just do? All right, let's grab a pair of boots. Bloodhound Greaves. Why is that up here? That's okay. I think I ran out of space. It's so nice to have more things we can buy now. Level 25. Boots of Unseen Swiftness. Interruption. All right, let's drop these. Warlord. I think this might be our pants guy. Oh, helmet guy. Helmet, shoulders, helmets and shoulders. Level 33, Eye of the Beholder, always a fun one. Path of the Three. Why am I thinking Path? Why does Path of Three sound very familiar right now? Anyways. Guardsman helm. Mavens. Oh, is it Blood Reapers? That's the empowered one. Oh, empowered Blood Reapers is good. Gives Shaman and Berserker. Oh, yeah. So we'll want that. I don't think I have all the gear for it, though. Damn. I probably did at some point. I probably got rid of it. That's not going to be in a level 65. We'll have time to find it again. Crown of Command. Herald's Mask. Okay. Guardsman Spalders. Give ourselves a little boost here. Hard enough doing this. Oh, come on, just give me something in the third. There we go. Probably not gonna be very useful, but it'll be something. Astral Mantle. You know what? We'll take that. And I think that's probably it for you. All right. I think we have one more stop to make. That's in the Vindicator, and we'll go main campaign. Start. Oh man, I know people have been excited for this. I've been hugely excited for this. Have I gotten everyone? I think so. Yes. Okay.
Let's see what I can do here.
I already did the coven. We're just gonna grab everything
Price on what I've got left.
right now.
Put it to good use. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Oh, thank you. We're gonna take care of them all right off the bat, just so I don't have to worry about it later.
I can't do that yet.
Well, just wait a second and we'll be able to do it again.
Come see what's left of my wares. Put it to good use.
I will. I should have done this before I started, so I could have all of them set up to go, but I forgot. So we've been leading a little bit of XP on the table, which I don't like, but it happened. Oopsie on my part.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Am I going to go Death's Vigil or Kaiman's Chosen? Kaiman's Chosen. Can I see where on the map the new area is? I'm assuming it's this, by the looks of it. So it's northwest of Fort Icon. You know, when you go through the Asterkarn Valley, in the road to Asterkarn, it's up that direction.
See anything you like?
I wonder if Death Vigil's gonna be a negative in this one, because Kaiman's had a negative in Forgotten Gods. I still think I'm gonna go Death Vigil though. I don't know why I kind of like him better.
Put it to good use.
That skill's not ready.
See anything you like?
Black Legion.
Iron well spent.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Homestead.
Put it to good use.
Rovers.
Like iron well spent.
Come on,
Can't do
don't
that
get
yet.
stuck.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, there we go. I think that's all the mandates we're gonna need. I think. We already have the Ogdenbog one. I think that's all of them. All right, let's take a look at this guy's gear. He's all big two-handed stuff, so I don't think we're getting anything from him. He does have belts. Let's see if he has any low-level blue belts on him. '94, '94, '94. A lot of high-level stuff. I really do need to keep more low-level stuff for when I'm leveling guys. Oh, there we go. Spite Wraith Girdle. Amarasta's Blade Burst. Not doing that one. Were Raven Drain Essence. The Cold Flash is kind of nice. We'll grab you. Minus third. That's. We'll grab you too and take a look. I have a lot of resistances on that one that are quite nice. All right, let's put those in there.
I'll keep an eye out.
Mm-hmm. All right, Thakard Frostfang. Oh, so we are level 27, so we're not quite 30, so a lot of that stuff we can't grab yet. What we can grab are all those band-aids.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Anything else? Can we grab any of these? The Astral Mantle would give us chaos resistance.
I'll keep an eye out for this.
Are we running? So is Raging Tempest this one? Yeah. I mean, that's not bad.
Got something you need stashed?
That would give us some more. Yeah, so let's do this one. We wanted to, we could do you guys. I don't know if it's worth it, though. I don't... Nope, it's not going to be worth it. All right. And most of these are level 30 things. Okay. Oh, you know what?
Got something you need stashed?
Before we get too far, let's grab the Vindicator again. I'm gonna head back to Malmouth really quick and buy some more XP potions. That way we don't have to do it later.
That skill's
Are those the
not ready.
clarity ones? Is that what they are?
Like?
Oh, I guess we're buying 6 because
Put
I've
it to good
spent all
use.
my money.
Got something you need stashed?
I got more stuff on different guys.
I'll keep
But
an eye out.
for now, 6 will do. 6 will do. All right, let's roll.
I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me. Promise.
All right, so the next time we level, we'll put 1 point into, was it Raging Tempest? To get the little bit out of there.
All and well spent.
All right, all the mandates are now mandated. Mandates have been mandated.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah. Come on, give me an avalanche. Give me an avalanche. Why are we being stingy with the avalanches? Where is... Okay, we already found it.
That skill's not ready.
I want to get some more attack speed. That's just gonna have to wait a little bit. Which one are you? Are you in the cavern where the guy is? No. We can do this one though. Come on, Avalanche. There we go. Thank you. Did I trigger? Hang on a second. Let's make sure we pop that. Read that. What was the cost of the expansion? Well, it's like $18.99, but if you buy it right now, it's 10% off. I think after tax, I was like $18.30 some cents, which is, the developers of this game are nuts. All the stuff that they've put into Fangs of Asterkarn and only asking $19 for it. And then on top of that, saying, all right, you know what? 10% off, sure. Why not? Let's do it. They need to get someone big to, like, take a look at the game that likes ARPGs. Like, I don't know, Asmon or someone like that. Because Asmon did things like Last Epoch and obviously FoA and Diablo 4. I don't know if he's... I've never heard him talk about Grim Dawn. He it might be one of those things that passed him by. Someone might tell him to play it, though. I'm going to check really quick. Let's see here. All right, SteamDB. Excuse me. I wonder how many people are actually playing right now. $21,000 people are currently in game. That's a tick up from normal. Why is that not on trending on the front page? Really? At 21,000? Popular releases. It's probably because it's only the first day, so it's not appearing on the charts yet. So let's see here. Most played games. 21,000 is down a little bit, but it's not far. On Steam, currently Grim Dawn is 76th. Which isn't actually that bad. I'm sure they are quite happy right now with it. Peak so far has been 22.5. The all-time peak was 61,000. I wonder what it's going to be like when it gets to primetime US. All right, so we got some points. We want to get up to Raging Tempest. So that's like one more level. We'll have a point in Raging Tempest. Let's pull you over here away from those guys. You know what? We'll just go back here and kill one first. Nambu likes it whenever I make squeaky noises. It says something has gone wrong. I think he's twisted for that.
Can't do that yet.
Maybe putting some life seal on us wouldn't be a bad thing. I mean, we're gonna get this dude, but Having a little bit more sustain would be nice. We'll take those food rations. Okay. I was going to stick it out, but I was like, you know what? He's going to land one crit and I'm going to go down. All right. What about this belt? Any better? We have some more belts coming at level 30. And let's equip those. Don't die when you're not around to see it. Yeah, I would never dare take away your enjoyment. I could put this on. That would give us some lifesteal. Or I thought it would. No, it doesn't. Oh, it was the other one that I put in the bank. They use the same model, but it's a different thing. It's a nice heal. It's really nice having a decent enough heal. I mean, it's not huge. 12% isn't super extravagant. It's more than enough to get you out a little bit of a danger. And it's not a very long cooldown either. Plus the other buffs that it gives you. You know what? Yeah, Rallying Cry. Okay, yo, let's not get hit with the chaos bolts when we have minus 11%. Oh, we got ourselves a strange key. If we wanted to go, we could. Oh boy. Fire hurts. We actually have some resistance to it as well. Oof. All right, let's get this guy's secret hidey hole location.
skill's not ready.
Y'all summoning things. Let's not do that.
That skill's not ready.
All right, there we go. There's another level. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. I wonder what our attack speed is at right now. 109. Still got a ways to go. All right, there we go. We can now put that 1 point into Raging Tempest, which gives us 3 points into Raging Tempest, which means we now have -9% elemental resistance on our freaking whirlwinds that I don't have out. Let's bring those guys out so they can actually do what they're supposed to do. All right, let's talk to this poor gentleman. Rest in peace, kind sir. I will use your stuff to kill people. All right, before we go back out here, I'm going to run the restroom really quick. Oh, the start of the game on Ultima is always a wee bit slow going, but we're making progress. And we have, plenty of daylight hours left. So don't go away, anybody. I will be right back. All right. Here we go.
I can't do that yet.
Get rid of some of the little guys here. Oh boy. All right. We do not have a lot of fire resist. This guy heals, I believe. Whew.
Can't do that yet.
Whoa! Okay, that was close. Yep, there was his heal. I think we should be able to get through it.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that yet.
Woo! All right, well, I need to get some food. There's a food ration. Shit.
That skill's not ready.
Come on, drop already. No, he healed. All right, we got him on the ropes though. All right, let's get our little healer on. There we go. Shit. Come on.
That skill's not ready.
How do we have him down to nothing? Now he's gonna kick our ass.
That skill's not ready.
Shit. That's stun.
That skill's not ready.
All right, we got him. Whew. Man, that one took a moment. Heart's Amulet. Seraphim Milton's Cask of the Boar. Got more things up here. Okay, I think that's the completion of that mission, though. I think those were the 3 guys that we needed. I could be slightly wrong. One of those might be for the 1 gal. Yeah, one of them was for the 1 gal. We need to slay Negan still. We can return to Sybil, though. Oh, who do we find over here, too?
That skill's not ready.
Oh, there's so many. Who the hell is spawning shit in? Jeez. Must be this guy.
That skill's not ready.
There we go. Man, they were bringing a lot of thunder. Come on, Avalanche, where you at? Where you at, Avalanche?
I can't do that yet.
Right? Thought I saw something there. Pick up nothing. We got a hero here.
Can't do that yet.
Damn it, dude keeps summoning shit.
That skill's not ready.
Who is that back there? Oh boy! Run away! Run away! I need to get some food. Alright, now that we're by him. No, run! I mean, we can damage him if we get up on him, but he just brings in so many guys.
I can't do that yet.
Look at all the guys!
Can't do that.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Went the wrong way.
I can't do that yet.
No, where's my heal? Where's my heal? Oh boy.
That skill's not ready.
Woo.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, as soon as we can kill the dude spawning people in, we'll be okay. Oh shit, I dodged the wrong way. Oh no, that's bad. That's really, really bad. That's really, 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 really bad. Alright, he's almost down. I think we'll get him this next attack.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, we got him. Damn. And all his little minions went away too. Oh, he did have 2 blues on him, so that's nice. Fiendbinder's hood, Rift Hound leather boots. Doesn't look like it's really anything for me. I might take this helmet. Seraphim Milton's Cask of the Boar. It doesn't have anything specifically for us, but it has Aether resistance and Elemental resistance. We lose 7 poison resistance, but I think it's definitely worth it for that Aether resistance, to be completely honest with you. So that'll get us up to 17% Aether resistance. I might actually save these two because they have some Aether resistance on them. Poison Steel Heavy Axe of the Slayer. Nope. Some Aether resistance. Nope. Woo-hoo-hoo. Do we have the 3? We have 1 of 3 necklaces. Okay. I saw the star up there. We only have the 1 of 3. Could return the amulet. Which one? Hang on a second. You. No. Yes. -4 skill recharge. That would give us... We could do our heal every 8 seconds, which is quite nice. I kind of like that heal, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Having that heal be a... Oh, damn. Okay. All right, we got him. And the Void Piercer. Which we can't use. Oh, this is the guy's little hidey hole, I believe, over here. Might as well grab it right now. All right. Okay, cool. So our next travel point is the flooded passage, or whatever it's called.
That skill's not ready.
All right. And any more clickies over here? All right, second Slith Neknos. We need one more. Okay, what about these Palder? Nope, we like what we got. New possible chess piece that with insight. More elemental damage. He has a lot more armor. So do these. I think I'll keep the health though. So we have reached level 30. So let's head back to the teleporter.
Can't do that yet.
Because there were a couple items that we brought that could be used at level 30. We also have a couple points to spend as well. I'm just going to take a minute to fill out this one area. Excellent. We need to get some more devotions. We should get another one, I think, in this upcoming cave. We'll take a moment, drop off some stuff, turn in some stuff. All right, there we go. Getting our blacksmith would be quite nice. Only problem is it now counts reagents as all of this stuff as well, which means it's moving over my scrap, which I could do without it doing, because sometimes I kind of like having that stuff. But I guess you can always teleport. Why didn't I just drop a portal? Why did I walk my ass all the way back? Damn it. Okay, let's... go like that. Okay, we have Band of Black Ice, Bleeding Resistance. I don't know if I want to lose the poison resistance. Definitely don't want to lose the poison resistance. Alright. It would give us more cold, or frostburn, more offensive. Let's see here. Salt. What about this guy? Lich's Moonstone Band of Psyche. Spirit Spirit, energy, pierce, poison. 14 poison resistance. We can sell that one. Sell that, sell that. Okay. Give us some chaos resistance. We would lose. Yeah, this is better. Yep. Got a baby one now. Sell some of this stuff off. Grab some buffs on the top of that. Fiendbinder's Hood. +1 to Shaman. Sounds pretty good. We don't need the chaos damage, but take the lose some ethereal resistance. What I just
Put it to good use.
let's actually keep this one in the back pocket. I mean, I keep this one odd. So that gives me 22 spirit plus. What am I actually short on? 248. Oh, I'm short by 7. That's not much. We can. If we need to, we can do that. Alright.
Got something you need stashed?
Let's. We need something for boots, pants. Alright, so our resistances are a little bit the worse for wear right now. You are cold resistance. Go like this. So that gives us our pierce above 0. Let's boost up the cold above 0. Boots, I think you are doing. Hang on a second. I don't have a rigid shell anymore. So, I don't got a rigid shell. You already have something. Right, bristly. Bristly fur is good. You know what work. So our lightning resistance is going to be a little bit weak. More health regen, more movement speed, slow resist. Put dense for that. And let's get those stats up a little bit higher. Once we get our blacksmith up, be able to do a little bit more. Once we get 100, 200,000, somewhere around there, we'll start. We will stop picking up yellows. But for right now, they're giving us some money. Oh, that's our last slith necklace. We can turn that in now. We'll probably do that right away.
Do that yet.
Let's try and avoid it and get our heal off. Oh, we're summoning people. Oh, we're in trouble.
I can't do that yet.
You, sir, are annoying being in that corner. Woo! Okay. Another slith necklace that we don't need. Alright. Jeez. Finally got rid of him. Alright, so we do have the necklace now. Let's go turn this in. Got ourselves a couple extra levels.
That skill's not ready.
Skill not ready. Alright. Turn this in. Thank you. Shit. That was me hitting the wrong button. So we do now have rover stuff that we can get. We don't have any Covian undead bounties or quests right now, so but we already have them boosted, which is fun. There's that's what I was looking for. I think we see our first shrine as well. I know that we can empower shrines or make them a little bit different. I cannot wait to do that. It makes them appear much more frequently. That's part of the kind of the bonus levels of difficulty. I love doing those shrines. Shrines are some of my favorite things. It's one of the things that Diablo 4 did right, which are like the small world encounters. You know what? Why have I not spent my skills?
I can't do that yet.
Okay, you know what? Would you please stop summoning people? Thank you. Would you guys please stop healing each other? All right, cool. Let's spend some of those points. We got quite a few. All right, Shaman, we have reached Raging Tempest. There is nothing past here which we're going to use. So we have officially finished putting all of our points into just flat stats. So, could boost up Savagery. Because I don't think we're getting Storm Touched. We could. It does give us more attack speed. But I think we're going to pass it up. We shall see here. Avalanche. I kind of want Avalanche to trigger more. Avalanche is a lot of fun. Getting this off faster, I think, is going to be nice. So let's put a point in there. We don't need any more in Implements of War. It would give us extra bleeding, but all we really want it for is the dual wield. We have 11 points to play around with. Blood Frenzy would give us more attack speed, which sounds quite nice. Oh, this gives us poison resistance, though. We could definitely use that. So is anything else giving us attack speed? Outside of Storm Touched. I think that's it. Did I want to put in point into Untamed Rage? The damage absorptions is nice. Single point in it wouldn't be bad. 5% offensive ability. So when you drop below 50, 12% damage absorption, 5% offensive ability sounds pretty good. As you land critical blows, restore health. I think we're going to put a point in both of those for right now. And so, all right, so that was 2 points of attack speed each, 2% points. Next one's only 1. So let's 3%, 2%, 2%. We now have a 20% chance for Avalanche. 20% chance for Blood Fangs. Plus 20 DA is probably pretty solid right now. Sorry, it would be, yeah, it's still plus 20. Another 16 armor. All right, let's do that. And potion's still rolling. Oh, going the wrong way. Where's that? Doing wonderful. I want to see that avalanche just triggering all the time now. What is that one? That's Battle Surge. Okay. And Battle Surge is this one. When we crit, we heal. Let's do the shrine first. Come on, Avalanche. Having that heal earlier is quite nice. So we also heal on that crit. Oh boy. Okay, this is going to be slightly difficult. We're going to be able to get him. It's just going to take a minute. Alright, if we can get this guy separated. Alright, one down. Let's pick on the weak guy. Oh, there are more. There are more. The second wave's out. Oh no, damn it, I dodged the wrong way. Well, that one's on me. I should have been able to get out of there, but I dodged the wrong direction. Son of a bitch. That was unfortunate. Well, a wee bit of waste of a potion, but could be worse.
I can't do that yet.
Good news is they should drop a whole bunch of good loot. At least some good loot. This time, dodge in the correct direction. All right, he's down. Wonderful. All right, come on, bring the next guy down here. All right, so it's going to be you.
I can't do that yet.
All right, that guy hurts. Oh, we're in trouble. That one freezes.
That skill's not ready.
That dude, is that one guy have a retaliation? Well, that's an unkind freeze.
I can't do that yet.
Ooh, let's avoid that. Oh, we're burning out. We're burning out. These guys are assholes. They have a lot of AoE trying to fight in this small hallway. Wow! Oh, I got hit by the freeze. Damn it, I should have dropped the thing. Actually, make sure we drop that. No. It's only credits. That time we actually remembered, or I actually remembered. What is our attack speed now up to? 120. Long way to go still, but we're getting there. Gotta start somewhere. Dude. You guys are the absolute worst. Holy crap, everything they have is meant to zone. Jeez. And it all hits like a truck. Or at least we got this guy by himself.
Can't do that yet.
Nope, the other guy came back. Can't fight in poison clouds with this dude around.
Can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Nope. Come on. Come on, get out here. Dude has all the freaking AoE abilities. Come on. Come on back out here. All right, how many freaking Trojans do you have? Front of them. All right. Nice. Okay. Another one's down. I think that was the dude that was doing all the freezing, so hopefully we won't get locked down. Jeez. Okay, that's bad. That dude just throws poison all day long.
I can't do that yet.
All he does is throw poison. Poison, poison, poison. Jeez. And we have very little poison resistance right now, unfortunately for us. 2%. Maybe I can pull the other guy. I'm literally having to creep block him.
That skill's not ready.
I think he has retaliation on him too. I can't tell. But I think I'm pulling damage, getting damage off him just by tagging his stupid ass. All right, let's drop this little guy. If we can. Oh yeah, me beating on him hurts. Dude has an AOE seal. He throws poison every 2 seconds, and he has retaliation. Oh, what a dick! What an absolute dick! What an absolute asshole!
I can't do that.
What's the class combo we're going for? We are running Tribalist. Son of a bitch. I shouldn't have gone in there until I had got my heal off cooldown. Got cocky. And it cost me. Yeah, running Tribalist, which is Berserker and Shaman. Running Savagery as our DAR. You're brand new to Grim Dawn? Oh my goodness. Not to argue ARPGs, but kind of sad finding out that Chaos Were-Raven seemingly just makes it worse. I mean, it's going to be awesome at some point. It's all about getting that right setup, you know? You get the right setup and the right gear, and everything can be played. Can't believe this guy has freaking retaliation on him. You were watching some of my more technical videos to get a grip on how the mechanics function, all the math? Yeah, there's a lot of it.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, we finally got him. Woo! All right. Stupid retail build. Not gonna lie, that defense layer kill crazy. Yeah, especially when you get into offensive ability versus defensive ability. That's where it gets interesting.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, let's back up. Are you just using Shaman as the attack for weapon pool? Primarily right now, yes. I have a I should have had my little whirlwinds out helping me, but I forgot to hit the button. All right, once we pop this thing, all right, it's popped. I'll give you a look here. So Shaman is our main DAR. So this is our default attack replacement. It's our left click ability. Savagery is just nice. It builds up charge levels, and then you just beat on things more heavily. We aren't going to do much more in it outside of the base. If we wanted to, we could do Tenacity of the Boar for the offensive ability. But I'm trying to get other things. Wind Devil, we're going to leave basically just 1 point in Wind Devil. Wind Devil is primarily for the elemental resistances, the negative resistance reduction that we can get there. On the Berserker side, lots and lots of buffs. Yep, lots of buffs. So we do have Rallying Cry, which is a heal, and a movement buff, which is quite nice. Implements of War we're going to keep at 1. It's at 4 because of gear, but we only need it at 1. That allows us to dual wield. Blood Fangs is a lot of... We have a little wide splash. The main one obviously is going to be Avalanche here. It's our main, like, hit everything in front of us type thing. It's pretty nice. But yeah, we've gotten these up to about 21% chance. So some of these are pretty good. Blood Fangs hits targets, but then it passes through. So Avalanche just hits everything. Impulse increases our crit, which was why I took it there. This is our major buff here, Amatox Pack. So additional cold defense and armor there. And then more attack speed here in Blood Frenzy. So Blood Frenzy is going to get a couple more points here pretty soon. And Icebound is more cold, more frostburn, and some resistances, which are quite heavily needed. And then Heart of Asterkarn is going to be our exclusive skill. So the cold there and more OA. So we should have a decent amount of OA when all of this comes together. Untamed Rage is the under 50 trigger, and this is triggers whenever we crit, which is a heal, so it's pretty nice. Give me just a second. I'm gonna run the restroom. Come on back. So don't go nowhere. Be right back. Alright. Sorry about that, but feeling better now. So do you know if on Were Raven the Frostburn just goes away if I convert it to Chaos? Let's see here. It won't go away, but it doesn't convert into anything, so you're not, it's going to stay as is at that point in time. So Cold Snap gives you that Frostburn damage. Since Chaos doesn't have something, its own thing, the Frostburn will stay there. But it's gonna, it's one of those where it's gonna stay pretty low. Although freeze target's pretty nice. You can still get a decent amount of stacks of Frostburn. This was something that was slightly wrong in my video, but it was pointed out to me afterwards that it doesn't just go away. It just feels like it goes away, as some people have told me. It stays there, but you don't get nearly the... Since you're not buffing it as often. But it still stays there. Whew. Were Raven could be really interesting. I think I'd run... I'm going to do Were Raven. I think I would do Shaman Occultist. So I could have the familiar out. Be a big Raven with a small Raven. That would just kind of be interesting. Occultist is a lot of fun. My very first playthrough was on Soldier Occultist, a Witchblade. Yeah. Soleil's Witchfire is really nice if you're going to be going Chaos. Not going to lie. It really is. One of my favorite thing, though, with Occultist, and I really want to do a build that's based just around it, is Bloody Pox. I think Bloody Pox is just an amazing skill. It's one of my favorite in the game. Well, there are ways around being squishy, you know? And Occultist has a couple of skills, like the seal that you get. Bloody Pox is from Occultist, yes. It's amazing. You cast it, and it might be the only one in the game. I'm trying to think if there's another one in the game that acts like it. But it spreads from one target to other targets, and every time it ticks, it has a chance to spread to nearby people. So it just kind of grows. And it's a really good delivery device for devotion procs, because devotions will do their role on every single proc of Bloody Pox, and it ticks really often. So it's one of those where it's really good at pulling devotion procs. It's good bleed damage. I was actually thinking about doing it with Berserker and running Onslaught. I was thinking Onslaught. There was, you know, because you have some of these that give you, it's like Implements of War. You know, extra bleeding damage, more bleed, more bleed, more bleed. And I kind of just wanted to do a bleed build. Or such, I just drain you of the red stuff, and then you die. And obviously it wouldn't be the craziest, like, big numbers build. Like, there are a lot of my builds that I do that are just for funsies. You know, it's not necessarily, I never do the meta build. I never do meta builds. I do what I think is going to be enjoyable. Because if you're not having fun while you're doing stuff, what's the point, right? So it's like when I did my Vindicator, which is Shaman and not Inquisitor. Yes, Inquisitor, I think. I built it around just doing all the electricity stuff. And so could I make my Vindicator stronger? Yeah. But whenever I use my Vindicator, the entire screen is just filled with lightning. And that's what I want. I wanted to build those completely lightning based. All right, Resonant, this is a double rare that we got. Resonant Plated Cuirasses of Scorched Ends. I think we're definitely going to be using this. We're going to lose some bleed resistance, but we're going to get chaos resistance, elemental resistance, some fire retaliation, energy absorb. Some more elemental damage, that will work. More frostburn damage, more electrocute damage, more OA. Yep. Sounds worthwhile to me. Kind of juicy pants. Yeah. You gotta love it whenever you hear a sound play when something drops, it means good times are just ahead. So yeah, that's a double rare. When it comes to greens, that is just about as good as it's gonna get. There is one more step above that, which is a monster infrequent double rare. And that would be, do I have a monster infrequent? Okay, so, oops, sorry. So this helmet that I have, it's a monster infrequent, which means it came off of a specific mod and it has special stats on it. So that little icon in the top left there, if you ever get the gold border on it, money. Oh, yeah. Oh, and I love anything that triggers. You know, I love triggering things. Who would have thought? Let me fill up my water bottle real quick. Be right back. Started the stream at 10 this morning. We've been going for about 6 hours now. Making some... We're still in the starting area. But hey, when you're doing things on Ultimate, they're just a bit slower. Ultimate from level 1. It's definitely a different challenge, you know? Definitely a different thing. I love the challenge though. It's fun. All right, let's try. That shrine was a little bit difficult. Let's see if we can do the totem. Oh boy. It's probably been a mistake. Oh, this was probably most definitely a mistake. Oh, yo. We got a Healy boy. We got an Aether Pool boy. Oh, damn. I don't know how we can do anything unless I take down the healing guy. Nope. This is not going to happen. Nope. Not going to happen. Nope. No. Nope. Nope, we're out here. Oh, man. Okay. I'm not saying if the healing guy wasn't there, we could have done it. That would have been a very tall order no matter what. But with that healing guy being there, there was no way that was getting done. That was never going to happen. So we made one attempt to like separate them from each other, and that was it. That was all she wrote. Oh, heroes in this game are nasty. I mean, you'll eventually get to the point where you can just take it and then beat on them, you know? We're not to that point yet. We'll be there soon enough. But right now, we're not to that point. We don't have nearly enough resistances. Once we start getting our resistances up, then we'll be able to start doing things, you know? But until then, I probably shouldn't be standing in the fire, but it looks like I can face tank this dude pretty good right now. All right, let's pull him out of his little... Oh, never mind. That's one that sticks to him. $197,000 hit points is now hit the dirt. Yeah, when you're in the starting area and they have 197,000 hit points, just a normal day. All right, let's take a look at this one. Mark of Primal Surges give us Lightning, Bleed, and Electrocute, all of which we are doing right now. More OA. Elemental resistances of 18%. We lose the bonus XP of 3%, which sucks. But we get +3 to Storm Surge and +2 to Form of the Beast. Not using Form of the Beast, but Storm... Nope. Raging Tempest. Is this one Storm Surge? I can't say. Which one's Storm Surge? Oh, Storm Surge is up here. Nope. So we're not going to get any use out of the bonuses. I think we'll do it for the extra damages. So we lose a +3% XP gain, but we've gotten a little bit out of it already. Okay. This carnage looks recent. A fire and a poison guy. Oh, this should just be perfect. Oh, there's a third one. And me with like 4% frickin' poison resistance. No, 2% poison resistance. Come on, heal. Get off cooldown, please. Thank you. All right, we got him. Oh, we do have something we can turn for. Hang on a second. Let's drop back home and turn this in. All right. Slay the Corruptor. Use Strange Key. Slay. Slay. Fine.
I'll keep your stash safe.
All right, let's store all that. Yep. And we'll keep those. I think all this is going to get sold. Let's keep this as an option for little people later on.
I'll keep an eye on this. See anything you like?
Time to make some money. Like I said, once we get up to about 200k, maybe 150k, we'll stop pulling yellows. We'll pull normal greens for probably until about, yeah, probably 150, 250. We'll stop normal greens, and then we'll just be to our standard, picking up only the good stuff. We want to wear that right now. I think so. It has a +1 to.
I'll keep an eye on this.
So that's 1, 2. That's only 3 points actually. And you know what? We're gonna bank it.
Got something you need stashed?
I'll keep what I got right now. Could go Eye of the Beholder. 18 Aether Resistance, 12 Pierce.
It's safe with me. Promise. Got something you need stashed?
We need something for legs. You know what? Ancient armor plates? Could go attuned lodestone for more lightning. Let's go Dread Skull. Dread Skull will give us more attack speed, will give us more pierce, and more bleed. And I think we're gonna wait to put something on here. Plus 35 armor is quite nice at this point in time. You know what? We will put the ancient armor plates on it. My other thought was waiting so we could get some poison resistance, but we'll just try not to die, that's all. We'll just try not to die. We got 3 points to spend. Let's... What's our current attack speed? Current attack speed is sitting at 120. Crit damage +9. So, give us a little bit more attack speed, only 1%. We could get some poison and vitality resistance right here. It's 3% right now per point, which would be pretty nice, not gonna lie. The additional 3% OA here is going to be nice as well. It will allow us to get those crits a little more frequently. If we could get our OA to 1200 or so. I'm still wondering about maybe just putting more into Avalanche. let's go. I'm flipping between the DA and the... No, we're going to get another thing before we have to boost up the poison. Another level. Increasing our OA means we get our heal. So we have to crit for our heal, but the more we can crit for our heal, the better. It has a 6-second recharge, 3-second duration. Should be able to drop that down a little bit. Holy crap, how many freaking heroes are over here? Oh, nope. Too many. Too many. What the hell is that? Since when are you able to drop crystals that do lightning damage? That's definitely a new skill. All right. We got him. I don't know what that is. I want it for myself. I want that thing for myself. I love a good totem / chart build. Two-handed, pair of boots, Silicor's March. No, we're good. Good. Battle Cry. Battle Cry is always nice. 20% chance when you get hit to get another 10% attack speed. For 12 seconds. It's not bad. Not bad. We'll keep what we got, though. All not bad stuff. I dodged the wrong direction.
Can't do that.
All right, yummy.
Can't do that yet.
You guys have got to get out of my way. Let's grab you, and then we'll grab you. Surely this won't be a terrible thing. Grab a sip of coffee. Okay. You know what? I haven't spent that one devotion point. We're definitely going to put it into Tsunami. We'll do that here in a second. Tsunami will give us more more cold, more electric. I doubt we're going to do this totem. They're just a little scary at the moment. It's a touch scary. And that one's another yellow one. Perhaps if it was green, we could do it, but the yellow ones are going to be tough. Devotion. Level 35. Hello, boss man. All right, let's not sit in that one. Okay. You know what, let's disengage, grab our points, and be back. Do we want to go more savagery? Could go more avalanche. I kind of feel with this guy I want more DA. More DA, more armor. Will give us a little more cold. Let's do that. Primordian, the Forgotten One, chance to be hit is an 85. Chance to hit is an 89, so we can't crit him. But might make it worse for him to hit us. Let's take out all of his friends. I think this might technically be our first boss. Whoa, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Oh, we saved ourselves. I saw that at double digits, so we were under 100 life there. All right, so he has a 85% chance to hit us. Cannot crit. Wow, that was like 4 avalanches in a row.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Oh, damn it. I had a heal and I was trying to wait for it. And then I got hit. I am way too cautious. I won't say cautious. I should have healed earlier. It's like the opposite of cautious, yet cautious. I hold on to the heal for way too long. All I had to do was back out again and I would have been fine. Just stop being stupid and you'll be able to do this.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, don't take the armor debuff right to the face. How about that? How about you? Can you get away from the one rock so I can get around behind you? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Damn it. Well, there went that XP potion. Oops. That was just because I dodged into a freaking ice thing. If I wouldn't be an idiot, we wouldn't have had an issue. We'll get this dude. I should have gotten him the first time. I didn't even have my freaking whirlwinds out. Wind devils. What an idiot I was there.
That skill's not ready.
Got caught by the freeze.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet. skill's not ready.
All right, let's not be stupid about this.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Okay, let's not. Yep, there we go.
That skill's not ready.
I misclicked my heal there.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, come on.
Can't do that.
There we go. We got him. Oh, that took way too long, but we did get him. What type of stuff is in the altar today? Anything good? Oh, nothing for me. We do have a one-handed axe here. It's slightly better than our Sinister Steel Axe of Alacrity. We would lose some of the attack speed. And I don't care about making acid or aether damage, so we're not going to use it. I doubt we can do this one, but we will take a look to see what spawns out. We're probably just going to run. Not the worst thing ever. I might be able to pull these guys apart. Whoa, that's not good. Damn it. Well, I still didn't drop a portal. Yeah. We probably could do it, but it's not worth it. My dumbass needs to just start dropping portals. I don't know what my issue is. Let's grab our XP and we'll bounce. Yeah, I'm certain we could probably wear those guys down, but it'll take a while. Let's see if I can pull the one guy out. All right, looks like we just have the one. You know what? We'll try this again. We'll actually drop a portal though. We could get some good stuff from the totem, so I'll definitely have some decent XP. Why am I not showing stuff? Oops. A duelist saber. Let's take a look at that. So we'd lose out on a little bit of damage. Piercing, additional health plus attack speed. Grants skill revenge. Hit by melee attack, a swift jab with your sword, 1 second skill recharge. 90% of the... I mean, it's not terrible. He has 100% armor piercing, too. Which is kind of nice. +2 to blood fangs as well. You know what? Let's do that for right now. Do we have anything to put on you? Shield steel, searing ember. I think it was a cold stone on there before, yeah. Okay. And we're getting some decent loot off these guys. Oh, another cinder vein mantle. Okay. All of a sudden, our lack of poison resistance is becoming very apparent.
Can't do that yet.
I don't think I can get close enough to these guys to actually hit them with all the poison orbs they're throwing out.
Can't do that yet.
We'll try and take out the one smaller guy. He also has healing.
I can't do that yet.
Well, that's the thing. So we're gonna have to try and face tank him somehow. Oh, and there's another guy tossing poison behind him.
I can't do that yet.
I think we got him down. Oh, maybe not. I thought we did. How many of these guys are there? Holy crap. Alright, if we could separate one from the crew.
Can't do that.
So avoid those. Oh, that spawned out the rest of the stuff. Okay. And all of them are throwing freaking poison. Nope, nope. Not gonna happen. If it wasn't for the little dudes throwing the poison, we might have a chance. I'm not even sure how we're gonna get our XP back. We might just have to click and run. You know what? This one guy's by himself. Okay. I mean, if they're gonna wander into the desert all by themselves, we'll take them out. Go tag someone. Yeah, bring him over here. Jeez, look at that. Oh, it's so bad. Nope, nope. You're staying right here. Okay. Well, we got two of them down. That was one too many. By one too many, I mean like 5 too many. All right, let's grab our health. Or XP, that is. Grab that loot. Guy by himself down here.
I can't do that yet.
No, he healed. Can't believe he got the heal off. Oh, he ran too far though. Someone else healed him that time. That's why you gotta get them separated. Oh, we went the wrong way. We went the wrong way. Yeah, we got to separate one of the healing guys away from the rest of the crew. Shit. I can't do that one. We should have backed up a little bit further there. But that one, this one is doable. All right, one down. All right, second Healy boy down. Tell you what, this totem better give us a whole lot of really good stuff. or I'm going to be slightly annoyed. Wait for our heal to come off cooldown.
I can't do that.
Okay, we got him. We got a lot of loot out of this area. Whether or not any of it's actually good, I mean, that's a different conversation. A lot of loot, decent amount of XP, although we died a couple of times, so the XP is kind of a wash, not gonna lie. Poison Sapphire Band of Cruel Designs. Pierce resistance. Okay, nope. Still looking for some good jewelries. There's that Eye of the Beholder. We already got a version of that. Turin's Step. Some poison resistance. Physical damage, internal trauma. Yeah, let's do these. That'll work. All right, hello. Well, pretty sure it's safe. Get out of here. Send them on their merry way. All right. I'll take my ears off for a second. Or this right hand side, then we'll go forward to the next area. Pick up the blacksmith. All right, cool. Nope. Moving. So this should be the, was it flooded tunnel? I repaired it. We still have to go through the tunnel. Passage. The way is blocked on the other side. I think we pick up a devotion in here. Oh, that got close. You know what? I should put on my this again. There we go.
I can't do that.
Not having that poison resistance is causing us some issues. We'll try and grab some with our next point, or next level.
Can't do that yet.
That wasn't great. Woo! Like this dude shooting the frickin' darts in the back. Let's take care of them. There we go. Okay, we've been streaming now for about 7 hours. Once we clear this point here, as I'm talking and dying, I think I'll take a wee bit of a break for probably about 10 minutes or so. Grab some food, walk around, stretch the legs, get the blood flowing, you know, water, coffee, whole 9 yards. Oh, get out of the goop, get out of the goop. We'll head back to town, drop it off all the new stuff. Take a look, see if any of it's worth using.
Do that.
We'll deal with you, Biggin, in just a second. Let's take care of this other little guy first. All right. Now let's have a conversation. Sylvan Thorns. I haven't seen, there we go. I was like, I haven't seen the avalanche going to work recently. It'd be nice to get some avalanches kicking, triggering. Got a couple that time, wonderful. All right. Now this will be probably the last of the magic gear we're collecting. I like that my little whirlwinds, wind devils, go out and bring me people. That way they don't all come and get me all at once. Let's avoid that. Oh, someone's shooting doom bolts.
can't do that yet.
All right. Yeah, let's avoid those. Falling, ooh.
I can't do that yet.
So this should be the little side cavern thingy over here. Oh yeah, I can't get there. Which is... about to get ourselves another level.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, I didn't need all of you, but I mean... okay. All of you inside of a choke point? I'll take that. There is a blue drop over there that I must have missed. Oh no, not a blue drop. The detonation site. We could do that, I just don't think so. Now there's dudes in the back that keep shooting shit at me. These guys have got to go. And there's our level. Alright, excellent. Oh, I think we will take the... it's not a lot of poison resistance, but it's going to give us some. And right now... some is better than what we have. Okay. So we're up to 27 now. Yeah, like I said, it's not a stunning amount, but at this point, instead of taking like 120,000 times more damage, we're only taking like 50,000 more damage. I don't mind if you guys are going to fight each other. That's a little bit helpful for me. Oh, come on, Avalanche. Would you trigger, please? Trigger Avalanche. There we go. Back out. Yeah, you guys in the back.
Can't do that.
How about cutting it out? Thank you. Always another. I really thought there was a shrine. And there it is. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, start it. Let's take out the little guy first. You know what? This guy's a healer, isn't he?
Can't do that yet.
We're gonna have to take out the little guy. Or the green guy, that is.
That skill's not ready.
Woo! Let's not die here. There we go. One hero down. Okay. What's going to be the round 2 from this thing? All right. Next wave is spawned in. Hey, there we go. All right. Sort. One, two, three. Okay. Hello, boss man. All right, so that is the boss. Hang on a second. Let's cruise down here real quick and grab the guys in the corner. Never mind, there are no more guys in that corner. Just the edge of my vision. Our second boss fight. We're going to avoid that, hopefully. That hit? Really? Let's back out.
not ready.
That's the one that I really wanted to avoid, and we didn't.
Can't do that yet.
And we got hit. Let's back out. I don't want to be backed out too long because he will fall in the big fireballs.
Can't do that yet.
I don't know how that hit me. Let's back out for a sec. All right.
That skill's not ready.
Come on. Oh, come on, you stupid ancient shambler. Just a little bit more. Give up the ghost already. You only have 750,000 HP.
Can't do that yet.
There we go. You cooked down. Nice. That was the Stone-Faced Shambler's Heart of Decay. Force Wave, Flame Touch. Man, that bonus to Force Wave, that would be really fun. Force Wave build with Berserker could be a lot of fun with Avalanche. All right. Out we go. Oop. Where was which reconnaissance report?
Oh, hello, traveler.
Oh, Duncan. All right, we can now find Angrim. Before we do that, we gonna take a wee bit of a break. How's that? 27 poison. I'd like to get that a little bit higher before we head down below. All right, stash all that.
I'll keep an eye out.
Kind of like the looks of that one. I don't know if I have it. Sylvan Thorns, pass on that. That's an amulet. Yep, nope, we looked at that one.
I'll keep an eye out. Got something you need stashed?
All right. Rime Frost Raider Battle Axe of Alacrity.
Keep an eye on this.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay. We're going to get up near 150. We're probably close enough to say we're there. Actually, we made it. Wonderful. Okay. So let's
Put it to good use.
turn off. No common, no magic. We'll keep grabbing rares for now. Keep grabbing everything else for now as well. We'll be a lot more discerning once we have a little bit of spending money. All right, these guys are now here.
Price on what I've got left.
Wonderful.
Put it to good use.
All right.
Come see what's left of my
You guys have one of
wares.
those lovely magic, like 40. Oh, you do have another 41 poison resistant ring. All right, we'll buy that. All right, so 68% poison. We can go do that dungeon, the one thing over here right now. It's gonna be nice having a secondary ring. All right, cool. Man, if we could just, you know what? Let's grab this. So that'll max us out. Obviously, we're lacking in some other places, but we should be okay for right now. I'm going to take a short break. About 10 minutes or so. We've been streaming now for 7 hours. So I need to walk, move, grab something to eat, all that type of stuff. Savagery? I think I might want to bump up my heal a little bit more. All right, let's put... So it's a 20% heal now. and plus 51 offensive ability, which is quite nice. Okay. We do have a devotion point, which we will put right there. And I'm going to take quick, I won't say a quick break. I'm going to take a break for 10, 15 minutes probably. Actually, let's see here. To be perfectly honest, I don't know if this is going to be completely accurate. I'm not going to lie. Could be a little more, a little less than this. But yeah, just need to take a wee bit of a break. So let's 440 right now. Let's make the math really easy. All right. I will probably be back before this, to be perfectly honest. But that way the math is super easy. All right. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. We've had a nice crowd. Have a lot of people asking questions, taking a look at the new stuff. Overall, having a real enjoyable day. I have to say, the new eye is really quite good. I've even gotten used to the bank by now. But yes, gonna take a wee bit of a break, grab some food, and be back. So please, go do something for a couple minutes, and then stick your head back in and say hello again. Y'all have a wonderful day. See you in just a little bit. Okay. Sorry about the extended break, but I just had to. All right. Let's go down below. Finish this one up. Should be able to do it now. I'm gonna need a little bit more light. We've been lucky. It stayed relatively cool today. All right. So we spent our last couple of points here to give us a little bit better heal. It also gives us a little more OA too. It's like the OA jump is pretty decent. From 888 to 943. That's a decent amount of extra bang bang. I mean, that's like you're legit doing crits now. What is that? That must be the thing on the axe. That little spinny stuff on me. I was saying if it's stacked and it does not stack. That would be crazy if it did. Oh my gosh. You could become superhuman. Alright, we gotta take out these fire boys in the back.
That's ready.
Alright. We're good. Yeah, I think that's the howling wind. Surrounds you with a blistering wind that chills your enemies to the bone. Okay. What?
Can't do that yet.
Hey, monster frequent. Super mutant bludgeon of thunder. All right. I wouldn't mind finding an Aether bow. I might have one in storage. I think I actually put on one of my guys. Aether well would really work with the avalanche. Not gonna lie. I might have to take a look, see if I have one. I mean, the only downside is that it's Aether damage, and we're not really doing anything with that, but... Come on, you little guys. Oh, there's even a hero here. Oh, goody. All right, let's bounce. Heal up. Get things off cooldown. And we'll see if we can't do that again. What is that guy actually hitting me with? That dude's nasty. That dude's super nasty. I do not like him whatsoever. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, no. Oh, I got the click off. Woo! It's going to be a rough time getting past this dude. I'm stuck to the door. I think we'll get him this time. If not, we might have to bail in and out one more time. It's not my favorite way to go about things, but this hall has always been super difficult to get a foothold in. There we go. We made it. Okay. Don't need all of you. Just some of you will do. Excuse me. Not using a shotgun, but we'll grab it nonetheless. Money's money. Getting another level before we reach the boss here would be quite shiny. I'll probably put it into savagery. I think we might actually get one. And that should be the level right there. I would say that buff with the extra OA is actually really nice. All right, swing a little bit harder. Did I die and you missed it? Depends on what you mean by dead. There might have been a slight issue. I made my way through it though. I took on a totem fight. And it was a whole bunch of healing and poison guys. It was a nasty set of dudes to fight against. And I died a couple of times. I mean, that's kind of X-ray, you know what I mean? That doesn't really count. Now, I do have vivid memories of this guy.
Can't do that yet.
This guy caused some issues. Dude has 730,000 hit points. I'm gonna break off for just a second. So at least he can't crit me. I'll hit most of my shots. I have a slight chance to miss. I do have a chance to crit, though.
Can't do that yet.
Ow.
That skill's not ready.
Ooh. Only got 200 HP on this guy to go. Woo.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, are you kidding me? Damn it. I dodged into the rock. So I didn't clear the little thing. That annoys me. I shouldn't have died there. That was me dodging into the wrong spot. Oh well. I should have walked away and reset my heal, but it's like if I just dodge through this, I'll be fine. And then I missed. Okay.
Can't do that yet.
All right, your damn thing, go. Why did I stand there? Oh, I'm pissing myself off now. Why did I just stand there and take that? Oh, that annoys the hell out of me. Oh, I'm a freaking retard. You know,
I can't do that yet.
I'm still using the very first weapon or the very first drop off of a hero unit. That's how good it was, to be perfectly honest. All right, there we go. Oh, hang on a second. That's a new X. Let's check it out. We might have a replacement. To be perfectly honest, the one that this starting one is so damn good. All right, so that's all finished. Oh, well, that was a lot rougher than it needed to be. Ain't gonna lie. That one hurt.
You look clear now. Well done.
That was almost 2/3 of level.
Good, you're back. You've proven yourself quite follow the road north.
All right, to Burwich we go.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Does the lady want to talk to me now? Yes. Now that we have Burwich. Grab fabric. All right.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Deposit the stuff. Let's take a look at you. Really? No way you do that much less damage. 20 to 66. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? So bleeding damage, pierce, +2 battle surge. Yeah, this one just gives me more stuff, you know, savagery, savagery, savagery. It's amazing that you'd think this one would be good enough, but it's not. I'm gonna keep it though. The rest of the stuff is going to be sold. Let's see here. Probably don't need the poison right now, but let's take a look at the Viloth's ring. Elemental resistance. Some poison bolt. I don't need the acid, vitality, or poison damage. Oh, that 50 OA though. That 50 OA is kind of nice. Not gonna lie. As is that Aether resistance. All right. Riftstone, Wrathstone, Last Whetstone. Symbol of Soleil. No, we're not doing chaos. Not doing poison. We want to go Soul Shard, maybe? Vitality Resistance. I think I'm going to go Roiling Blood. Alright, some more attack speed. And go like that for now.
It's safe with me. Promise.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Savagery? I think we just want to swing harder. Almost got it completed, maxed. Let's go find the blacksmith.
Can't do that.
I was like, why does it say that? Oh, bug. Out of the way, little guys. Thinking maybe attack speed next. And take the headset off for a couple of minutes. Oh, my ears. Just... Hopefully I'll hear myself dying as I sit over there. Guess I could just keep my eyes on the health bar too. Alright. Blacksmith.
Move along now, stranger.
Here we got Angrim. happy when we get to the point where I can just like hit things and not care about damage that's coming in. And I can like sit back and look at something completely instead of the screen. No, don't run away and sit there and keep yourself. None of that. We're not far out of Burwich right now. Done with you guys healing. That's not gonna happen anymore.
Can't do that.
Move across the road again. Good. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Oh, these guys come. All you do is heal in the back. And I don't notice. I notice. They have a symbol by them? I still notice. So what did you decide to do as your first build, man, Bill? I haven't finished all Ultimate with it. Going into the new region with the Warder. So, what is going to be your first? Were you saying, what's the Nightblade combo as kind of your first one? Your first Berserker combo, did you say you were going Nightblade? It's a decent looking combination. Originally, that's what I was going to do. Because originally I was going to build Onslaught, and I was going Onslaught into Shadow Strike, Onslaught into the two different dagger throw things, you know? It's like, it's a really good way to burn the Onslaught damage, you know? It's like, it'd be really big. And then I was like, Shaman might be interesting. Originally, I was looking at Shaman for the wear forms. I was like, you know, what if I did like a storm combo where it's like ice and it's like lightning, you know, as like a kind of a theme, you know. It's like Shaman would work really good for that. And it's like the problem with you can't really do Onslaught with the Shaman because there aren't enough activatables. There are actually very, very few activatable skills between Shaman and Berserker. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
Can't do that.
Surprisingly few. But instead of Onslaught, you go Savagery, like I'm doing right now. Well, then there's some interesting things. Because Berserker has tons of buffs. It's like buffs on top of Savagery? That sounds kind of nice. Alright, let's finish maxing out Savagery. Obviously, right now we're overmaxed, but eventually we're going to get rid of that one item. It will happen. But the two guys that we have to fight are just ahead. Really? You're going to heal this guy that I'm hitting? Alright, Savagery is maxed. I think next we will probably go Blood Frenzy. Because the first couple points I've put in the other things where they get a little bit more, you know, instead of a single percentage point, you'll get like 2 percentage points, you know. So I've tried to get all those slightly better ones. I might go for the attack speed. Because right now we're sitting 124 out of 200. And if we start really swinging, especially once we get Tsunami online, we could have Tsunami and Avalanche just constantly on the screen. Probably don't have to worry about it until then. I try and grab something that has a little bit more OA, so since we have bonuses to our crits, So we have bonuses to our crits, like the amount of damage. Increasing our chance for the crits sounds pretty smart. Ow, 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 ow. That hurt.
Can't do that yet.
Barely making a dent in this dude right now. Oh, all the rest of his friends. And he's gonna get healed back up.
Can't do that yet.
Oh, I'm in trouble. All right, one guy's down.
I can't do that yet.
And that dude hits hard. Which outskirts? I'm dead. Heal had 1 second left. Okay. All right. I think that's the, was it Gutworm? Whatever his name is. Not gonna go to him. He drops the cleaver stuff. Or not the cleaver, hidden stuff. Not gonna worry about it too much. really hitting hard.
Skill's not ready.
We're burning through most of our stack of XP boosters. I'm gonna have to get a couple more soon. Didn't have my rollings up. Windows. Oopsie on my part. Making life a little more difficult than it has to be. Didn't drop anything? I think it's time to go find a cook. Ooh, repair the bridge to the Eastern Marsh. Could just go to the Eastern Marsh, right? What could possibly go wrong? That being said, I'm certain I didn't have enough in my inventory. I wonder if repair jobs now pull from your storage. Ah, pop. Keep hitting the wrong button. I wonder if those guys are hitting with Aether. That's cold.
I can't do that yet.
These are both
That
fire.
skill's not ready.
Cold. Oathbreaker. Used carapace armor. Quite a bit more armor. I don't need the acid damage. Demonic Weaver Band of Celerity. More OA, more DA. Bleeding resistance 13, 11 vitality resistance, 10 pierce. I would lose the 47. Should be town right there. And this should be our friend over here. Right? Isn't the crossing right here? Where's it at?
That skill's not ready.
Is that another one? It is. Except this one's warped. Hello, you.
Well, I'll be.
All right. Now I have a cook. Hey. Bad spot to do this. Wreath of Souls. +3 to Were Raven. Not our type of thing. I wonder if I should try this one. Probably a bit. Something inherently satisfying about turning snow red, the blood of your enemies. We'll get there. Jeez, okay. These guys are hitting with Aether, and I do not have much Aether. Let's see if there are any Aether items for sale.
I've got left.
No luck.
Put it to good use.
Didn't one of these have Aether in it? I mean, I can't. It's an amulet. Gotta get some more resistance. Mystic Tobac Signet of Runes. Person. Really need some Aether stuff. We do have quite a bit more than we had before. Why can't you press the key, the L key, Thakard? Why is that? Why will you not do it? Just do it. We don't have to run as far. I'm not quite sure which this is. So this is not, but whatever it is.
That skill's not ready.
Jeez, how many of you guys are going to spawn? More is the answer. Excuse me. So many bad guys. Got ourselves another shrine. Nothing too crazy. Whoa, what the hell was that? Yeah, don't hit me there. Just don't want to have it happen again. Let's... I think it was the damn flame spheres. That's done. We're making the progress. Slow go today. But I wanted to start from here. You know? It's a choice. Take a while to see all the new content, but I get it. The Berserker from 1 to nothing, or from 1 to maxed.
I can't do that.
Right now. And instead of M.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, at least got rid of him. Resistant Weaver Band of the Attack. Here's Cold Poison. You know what? This one has a lot of resistances. We're going to lose some of our poison. Well, we picked up a whole bunch of stuff as well. Bleeding, pierce, and cold. For just a little less. 15% or something. So we're definitely going to have to rebound it a little bit, but too shabby. I'm having misses. Where are we at? Hang on a second. I shouldn't have had any misses. Were those his misses? Okay. Three points. Let's go like that. That's going to give us a whole bunch more away. Out of that. All right, down it goes. Whew. Some experience on that one. Resistance, 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 resistance. We might actually be. I think we're putting these on. 12 Pierce, 17 Cold, 14 Vitality, and 18 Bleed. Is that the same stuff we had here? Resistant, Weaver Band of Attack, Impervious. Alright. Well, we're up over 80% for cold at least, and we're back under for poison, which isn't great. But other stuff is starting to look a little bit better. Okay. Woohoo. Witch, what are you doing? All right, so our two targets are over here. Let's see if we can't get them separated somehow. Here they both come. Yeah, I think they're separated. We're in a frozen block of ice right now. Dude, this guy doesn't take damage. Just doesn't take my damage, I guess. Which does he have? 540,000. Woo! Throws me twice in a row. Come on, give me a break. At least we got these two separate so we can knock down Hagra and take out the other one. Here we go. Youth and finally we have an item that's doing a little bit better. Barbaric Mutant Bludgeon of Alacrity. More attack speed. This one will finally do more than my like basically starter weapon. That starter weapon stuck around so long because it had bonuses to savagery, implements of war, all them bonuses. Kept it around for a long time. Can't quite use this one yet. Got a couple more levels, but probably will be next on the list for weapons.
Skill's not ready.
It seems actually pretty mean. Is that a flame bolt? Yes, it is. I don't know if I've ever seen a flame bolt. That's interesting. Well, he's mean.
Skill's not ready.
Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, he died too. We traded. All right. There we go. Oh, just about. We need like one more HP or XP off of someone. Alright, so what did he give us? He gave us the Earthbound Mutant Bludgeon of Alacrity, which isn't as good as the one that his brother gave us. It's not as good. What's our attack speed now? 123. Welcome to Burwich. Okay. Enjoying what you've seen so far? I've had a lot of fun today. Obviously, it's slow going when you start level 1 ultimate. Like how they changed the item mod to show an icon of the node, and then let's. Oh, yeah, that's really nice. It's like it's really easy to tell what exactly they're talking about now. That was just quality of life thing, and it works so well. Excellent quality of life thing. Ripgate is swarming with the enemies. Oh no! Oh, there are a couple. There are a couple. Let's see here. See if we can thin it out just a little bit. Come on out. Come on out. Come on out.
I can't do that yet.
Like 3 freaking heroes. This dude is fast though, man. I can run down basically anything. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, I like it. I do.
I can't do that yet.
So much of what I've been doing to get these guys separated is just running past them and then just creep blocking. It's like I feel like I'm playing Dota all over again. That's nice. Get you out of the way. Death marker foot pads. Monster infrequent. Cool. One guy left. We're secure. Multiplayer ascendant at some point? I agree. Let's talk to Ulgrim.
Come see what's left of my wares.
We can talk to our blacksmith. We can talk to our friend.
We found a rift. Good work. While you were gone, there have been Warden Creek.
Well, that puts us to 44. Dreadmaker foot pads don't have the resistance of what I have right now. Resistance is king. We'll keep what we got.
Got something you need stashed?
Yep.
I'll keep an eye out.
Trash the rest of us.
Come see what's left of my wares.
No, we're keeping that ring. That's the poison ring. Both are poison rings.
What do you want?
What do you want? We got 9 points to spend. Let me get this plate out of the way, and I'm gonna fill up my coffee cup. Okay. I don't want more avalanche. One more point and we get tsunami. What's our major damages looking at like right now? For 193 physical, 98 to 126 bleeding, 243 to 477 cold, 15 to 49 light. So definitely going what we want to be doing, which is cold. Fact.
What rooms into my forge?
Aether. There we go. I'm thinking about going Aether Soul. I don't have space on it. I have one here. I don't like it being 25. Could go purified salt. That doesn't really give us any, well, 20 aether resistance. It's a max. Where would purified salt is for the weapons. We could pop it out later. $30 defensive. I mean, that'll give us 45 aether resistance. Still might not be enough. Let's do another. So I can get us up to 70% aether resistance. That should be quite helpful. We have 80% cold. Isn't the Warden cold and aether? What is a Warden again? Warden's going to be the next big guy we run into. For some reason, I don't think he's aether. He's aether and cold. I was thinking he was Pierce at one point, which he isn't. Warden. So aether, physical, aether, physical, aether, physical, aether. Okay. And if the projectile burst is pierce and bleed. So we're just gonna have to stay in his face. All right. Stay up in his grill and just hope for the best. Just beat the snot out of him. We'll get this here pretty quick. Just a
If you
little bit.
find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Do I have any? Oh, we have a thing for.
Got any more scrap metal?
Ark of the Drogon. You know what? I want to do the poison. Anti-venom salve. We need to get that above 0. Definitely. Elixir of the Ancients, I think, is what we're probably going to be bringing. No, we're not doing a lot of trauma right now. Maybe our elixir of the hunt. 8% isn't huge.
Go on now.
But okay. That extra DA sounds really nice. Right, that's now maxed. Well, okay. All right, let's take a look at our stats now. 44, 193, 98, 126. Cold is 399 to 678 with plus 327. Getting acid from somewhere, don't really care about that. We're gonna grab this guy here in just a second. What do we want to put on him? We could do another purifying salt to put us over the aether. Resilient plating, Titan. Spells, piercing and lead. Seal of Might, which I don't have that one. Seal of Blades. Actually, I do have a Seal of Might, I think. But that's not for a while. Purified salts. Well, let's do that for right now. Let's do that for the time being. So, 70 will actually be at 86 Aether once we get in there. Let's head out towards the docks first, I think. All that poison's hurting.
I can't do that yet.
I'm glad I got at least a little bit of resistance back for it. I might put that one ring back on. Oh, I lose quite a bit. Okay, we'll roll without it. So before we go into the laboratory, we will have Tsunami up and running, which is quite nice.
That skill's not ready.
Not going in there.
Can't do that yet.
Now we should be okay.
Do that yet.
Woo. What is up with all the grenades?
Can't
Oh boy, oh boy. Jeez. All right, got our first fabric. And the second one.
I can't do that.
And the last fabric we need. That'll give us level 45.
I can't do that yet.
All right, we'll turn this in. We'll switch up to that new weapon. We've been using this last weapon for the last like 9 hours. 8.5 hours. We got it very early on. And it's served us well. But now it goes to rest. I'll probably just get rid of it, but for now it's getting a place of honor in the vault. Ooh, we got Shadow Weave leggings. Nope, not gonna do anything for us. What about you, though? You are the Bramblewood Amulet, +1 to all skills and Shaman. Quite nice. 23 poison resistance. And armor increased by 5%. You know what? We lose a little bit of speed. We lose some lightning, some cold. We're already maxed on cold. You know what? We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. And then let's put... We'll put the Aether Soul. Same thing, we'll put it back on there. Aether Soul.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
Requires 3 Wrathstone. Wrathstone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aether Soul. There we go.
Go on now.
Alright, cool.
Got something you need stashed?
I think we can return our super rings to the bank. The fact they have 2 of them for early on in the game is so awesome now. Well, I mean, one's 21, one's 32, so. But relatively early on. And a nice fire resistance one as well. We'll keep those for the next run through.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
We're going to max this out. So, defensive ability is at 1500. We should be dodging some stuff now on some of these guys. Now let's see how this new one does. Should do better. Does seem to be doing okay.
Can't do that yet.
This may be a no-go, but we will see what we get to spawn here. Let's clear out this area, though, just so we have places to run away to. You know what? Let's go get Tsunami first. It's right around the corner, so we'll grab the Tsunami, and then we'll come back and try and do the totem. Out of the way, little guys. Shot it. Let's clear out the area really quick. Then we'll activate the shrine. I don't like all that poison. Holy cow. All right. I was going to say, I don't like all that poison being thrown around, and dude threw one thing and it just blew me up. All right. Need to kick over my other guy really quick. Gotta buy a couple more XP potions.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Why, thank you.
See you around.
See you around.
Safe storage, no questions asked. It's safe with me.
Okay. Got a whole stack of them now. Level 45. Look at that. We need to get like some big furs on his shoulder to make him look truly beastie.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye on this.
All right, ready to go. Don't know if I... Well, the good news is that one guy won't be there anymore, unfortunately. Bad news is we have to start back here. Well, we were going to have to come this direction anyway, so...
Can't do that.
Oh! Stupid frickin' eyeball thing.
Can't do that yet.
Stupid summoners.
Do that yet.
Woo, get out of the way. That must be the electricity attacks. We only have 10% at the moment, which is insanely low. We'll get it back up. It's just right now we're fighting all these other things. So I have my limited resources into like Aether resistance right now.
skill's not ready.
Woo! Alright, you. Oh, geez, who keeps summoning stuff? Won't you guys all just go away and die? Alright, there we go. Woo! Goodness. Alright. Headset's beeping at me, so we're going to set it to the side. No reason to stop, though.
Do that yet.
Here they all come arising. Gotta love good bridge fight. Not quite as good as what we got. We want to do that too. I think we might, but I'm going to finish up Torrent before we do. Dude's shooting flames. All right. Really? This is not a... Holy cow. Are you kidding me? That's who's guarding that shrine? You gotta be nuts. Wow. And they can attack through walls. We gotta take care of something. Jeez. They have lightning too? What? Dude, they have souped up some of these guys. Seriously. What? Okay, poison acid resistance, more vitality. And we're gonna put the points in the avalanche. I want more avalanche more often. At least those two little orby things aren't coming after me right now. That's actually a very good thing. Those things are crazy. I do not like those things. Oh, we have a new axe, possibly. Nope, now we're close. Geez, how many of these things are there? Holy crap.
I can't do that yet.
Run. This is ridiculous.
That skill's not ready.
What the hell is that? Naldrak Essence of the Flame. He's an essence of an asshole. Holy crap. Come over here.
Can't do that yet.
Owie, 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 owie.
I can't do that.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Damn it. Two of those Naldrak dudes. All right. Wreath of Souls. I already got one of those earlier. Clear the rest of these guys out.
I can't do that yet.
Yes. Oh, Vark's Rebuke. Two-handed mace, can't use it, but nice one nonetheless. Devotion. Tsunami. Unto Savagery. Excellent. Now we can perhaps start doing some work. Tsunami and avalanche triggers, that will be... It's a lot of dudes right on me. Go away. a little bit of the loots. One more bit of the loots. Nope. Nothing too crazy. Lady should be down here in the corner.
I can't do that yet.
Lavar's the glacier board. I'm pretty resistant against cold, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Go. Okay. How you doing? Kasparov sent me. Safe journey. Out of here. I don't need to clear the rest of this level, but we will. Had your first blueprint, and it is a Berserker helm. Nice. Where are we at? Say, Avalanche and Tsunami look really nice together. Look pretty damn good. Oh, jeez, that really hurt. Look at it. They're all the freaking electric boys.
Can't do that.
Jeez. I have no electric resistances.
That skill's not ready.
Just gotta kill them all really quick. Alright, we got him. Woohoo! Alright. Dodged through the one attack and it was like, just hit him!
That skill's not ready.
I don't think... Is there anything worthwhile done in these dungeons here? I think this one's actually collapsed tunnel. I just got my first purple. We just got our first purple drop. Here in Burwich got our first purple drop. All right, let's see what it is. First purple of the character. Demon-born leg plates. Okay, level 50, so we're not high enough level yet. See, I need they need like a marker to tell me if it's new or not. I don't know if that's new. But first purple. That's nice. That part's really nice. Oop. Let's not die there. What's in the secret room? Secrets. Epic offhand. Let's take a look at you. Sinister bladed mace. Nope, not gonna be you. Demon bone are not new. I was thinking I had heard it before, you know, but I was like, so many of them are named the same. Didn't I just clear this thing? Here it is, overrun again. This is what happens when you leave crumbs on the floor.
That skill's not ready.
Which they had an icon on them, which they would show them when they were introduced. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's like you can see it if you go to tools, but why not just have a little icon on them, you know? Like a GD or, you know, the Malmouth icon. I mean, it would be easy, right? Pretty simple.
Do that yet.
Is there one of those stupid balls back there? Yes, there is.
I can't do that.
Guys, mind not summoning half the population of the damn underworld on me? Give a brother a break. Warden Krieg's journal. Goes to the Creed. Third and fourth journals. Criminal records. Good list. Hey, level 47. As travel point. Holy cow. I didn't know that. You can move reagents to your stash at any point in time, even when you're out in the world. How does a fire beast live in an ice cave? Sure, there's something. I got nothing. I got nothing. All right, let's spend these points. Berserker. I think maybe Bloodfang. Nah, let's finish up Avalanche. So Avalanche is done. Avalanche gives me 26% to be used on any attack, which is wonderful. That's a 17% chance. Untamed Rage. You know what? 16% damage absorption when we drop under 50% health. Sounds really, really nice. Stupid freaking eyeballs. Tell you what, Tsunami and Avalanche, they are working well together. I could see a Tsunami, Avalanche, Force Wave. Tsunami, Force Wave, Avalanche type build would be really interesting. A couple more. There's like an Earth fight that you can visit Shield Slam as well as forward facing.
I can't do that yet.
Some cool little options you have. Anything really cool here? I lose 8 bleeding, gain some more poison though. Keep. You know what? These actually. Go. All right. Holy cow. Ow, what hit me? What the hell hit me? Well, that whatever was that hit me is dead now, so hooray. Problem solved. Stuck. And there is a hero eyeball.
Can't do that.
All right, got it. Soul Weave Girdle. All right. Making decent progress. Here's this tricky one. I want to do this total. Looks like it would be an Aether total.
That skill's
Could
not
actually
ready.
be not too bad. As long as it doesn't have any poison guys in it. Because our Aether is actually pretty good. Oh, it's a lot of guys. Oh, and I'm frozen. Oh, okay. Jeez. It wasn't just Aether. It was a lot of everything. Can I clear that out? Perhaps? Especially if they come out on their own. Is my hardcore character still living? He hasn't died yet. Whoa, what was that? Okay, well, I lost that XP. How was I completely away from that dude? That looked like a bolt or something. Because I wasn't in arm's reach of those dudes. Something hit me. Well, unfortunately, we're taking care of the Aether dude first. Actually, it looks like we're taking care of the chaos dude.
Can't do that yet.
Might have been a chaos build. The Warped Assault Battle Axe Veracity. Nothing I need. Woo. Alright, so this guy is down. Oh, oh. We left friends. What's the ring? Poison resistance, Pierce resistance, vitality resistance. Alright. And the belts? Nothing. It's like I'm not putting on a piece of clothing right now unless it has resistances on it. I need them very much. Just let my dudes kind of do the work for a minute. No, I just need to run away. Run, run, run. Good thing is, my dude's so fast. I mean, I've died several times, obviously, but getting away is not the most difficult of the things. He says as he nearly dies again.
I can't do that.
Actually doing some freezing. Do that. Oh, shh. I'm not even sure. I think I just thought I had my heal. I didn't. Either that or I wasn't hitting my heal buttons. This guy's going to be by far the hardest guy to deal with. Hello, Polymer. How you doing today? Hope everything is going well.
Can't do that yet.
All right, let's see here. That's a one-handed mace. Nothing I'm gonna use. Powered Mark of Anguished Lies. Chaos resistance. It's okay, chaos resistance. We might keep that to the side. +2 to implements of war. +3 attack speed. Might of the Dire Wolf. More physical, more bleed, cunning, physique, attack speed. Fighting for anatomy of murder. Implements of war. Might of the Dire Wolf. 30% chance. Critical attack. Do you know if you can convert all lightning to cold? Sure. Oh, hang on a second. Once you build ice and lightning also. But Storm Totem and Blizzard. Most of the skills, you would have to do the conversions within the skill. So for those, it's much likely not the case. Because a lot of the global... They have to be on the global conversions. Hang on, I'm thinking here. Where is... I need to see the text here again. You know, I did this and it's still confusing things because some things do, some things don't. It's kind of crazy. All right, so that's correct. Skill modifiers are applied first. Global conversions is calculate. Second is global conversion is not tied to a specific skill, so it will be applied to all damage regardless of source. So you could, but you would have to do it through either global. Hang on a second. Let's see here. All right, let's take a look here. So we are talking about Storm Totem and Blizzard. Storm Totem is what, Inquisitor? That's Storm Box. Oh. Duh. Storm Totem. Is Blizzard a Berserker thing? Avalanche. Where's Blizzard? So Storm Totem. Oh, Blizzard is the devotion proc. Okay. Wrong search button. I'm building into Amatech as well. So are you... Let's see here. I want to build Ice and Lightning also, but see, I'm building Ice and Lightning as well. But Storm Totem and Blizzard. Do you convert all lightning to cold? You can. Yes. So you want to basically turn Storm Totem into Ice Totem. Is that what we're trying to do here? Storm Totem into Ice Totem? So you should be able to do it. That covered here. Since global conversion is not tied to a specific skill, that applies to all your damage regardless of source. For example, the calculation is done before any bonus is received. What this means is that you can change the damage of your weapon and skills to suit the % damage bonus on your equipment, opening up exciting Opportunities for hybrid damage. What this means, you can change the damage your weapons and skills do to suit the percentage. That right there is cursed. Due to suit the, holy crap. Due to suit the percent damage. So you should be able to. So electric to light to cold. Since you have to do it globally, it's not going to be the easiest thing to. Lightning damage converted to cold. And then that's Word of Pain, so that's. Let's see if we have anything. Storm Totem. Duh. I know that. Storm Totem. Lightning Electrocute. Extra summons of the Storm Totems. Extra summons. Seeing if there's anything right off the bat that might have something interesting for the Storm Totem. Because a lot of times you will have something that it is so much easier to see stuff now that they have the image with it. Holy cow. You know, I was talking about it earlier with Mambu, but damn, it is so much easier to see stuff. New Beast Nemesis, by the way. Yeah, there's some out there. You decided to start there? Storm Totem. +2 summon. 1 summon. +2 summon, 1 summon limit. Storm Totem. Storm Totem. They need to have like a sub. It's like this and that. Oh, that must be one of the new ones. That looks great. Holy cow. Thundersill, the Storm Rider. That looks awesome. Storm Totem Vitality. Ooh, I'm not seeing anything off for specifically for them, so it would probably all have to be global changes. Most of it's just the amount of time summon and extra summon durations. Where are we on right now? Two-handed axes. Okay, we're almost through. Hang on a second. Oh, I'm doing one-handed axes. So much easier to see things now. Well, there's no item that gives Storm Totem a direct change. So we would have to be doing lightning damage converted cold on a it's not a skill based thing. Most of them are going to be skill based. Lightning damage converted to cold. Couple of shoulders that do 24 to 36. $20 to $30. So can it be done? Yes. Yes, it can. Hello. How you doing, Kira? How you doing today? Oh, playing the new expansion. This is 36 here. So it could be done. It could be done. It's probably going to take at least 4 pieces. It would be a very specific build. But it could be done. It would just take a targeted action. But yeah, it'll probably take 4 pieces. Let's see. Excellent. Let's grab our stuff and grab those guys again. Let's see if we can drop this dude this time without getting ourselves killed up. We can do it. We're actually getting some freezes on these dudes, which is quite nice. Alright, one down. Just one of you would be nice. Okay, I mean, if all 4 of you want to come. 5?
Can't do
okay,
that.
That was a mistake. There are too many of them.
I can't do that yet.
Right, at least we got one isolated. Knock him down first, and then we can do stuff. I try. Not every day. Close to it. You guys keep going. This totem better have something like made from freaking gold in it. This thing doesn't sing me a song once I get it, I am going to be highly disappointed. I thought that said 1. That actually was a 4. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Well, at least we got some XP out of it. Apothecary's Touch and a freaking Shield of Perdition. Yeah, that was worth the time. You know, thing is, man, boo, time's coming that I'll be doing one of those pretty soon and they'll be dropping purples, so I'm all okay with it. Only a matter of time. Does this room have a no hidden things? Okay. All right.
I can't do that yet.
Let's bounce. We'll take a look up here. Stuff. Frickin' eyeballs. Stupid frickin' eyeballs. Ooh. You, go on this front over.
I can't do that yet.
Ow. Hey, second purple, man, boo. We got ourselves a second purple. Hey, welcome back, Palmer. So I was looking, and can you do it? Yes, you should be able to. You'll have to do it via global stuff. And so it will probably be, and it's not going to be an easy to find thing, but it'll probably be like, probably has to be like 4 pieces. Because you can get some rings that are around 30% conversion from lightning to cold. And then you can get a couple of chests and legs that are 36 conversion rate. So you can do it. A lot of those were either blues or purples, so finding them might be interesting. Now, one of the things you might be able to do, I didn't check this. Let me scroll all the way down to the bottom here. Let me scroll all the way down to the bottom here. Look at that. That's Primal Strike. Turning Primal Strike into cold. All right, nope. I was looking to see if there were. If there were any affixes that would help. I'm not seeing any. So yeah, it would all be on like blues and purples. There were a couple that were there, but best bet would be to head over to Grim Tools and just do a search for lightning damage converted to cold. Let me see if I can pull one of those up. So. All right, so we have a couple of like, these guys would be easy enough to find once you get a Fangs. They do some conversions, about 36, could be up to 36%. Remember, this isn't a guarantee, it's somewhere in a range. But we have a couple of shoulder pieces here. And we have a couple of chest pieces as well. Even some that are purple. The Rhyme Tongue chest guard, I've used that in a couple of things. And you can use it by itself if you would like to. Actually, there are no leggings. Ooh, it would be. Hang on a second. Can you do it? I thought you could. Maybe not. So you have shoulder pieces up to 36. You have chest pieces up to 36. Thought I'd seen something else. Depending on what you're doing, trying to see if there's some offhands that would work as well. It's a very specific thing that you're trying to do here. Let's skip the weapons. Are there any rings? Oof, 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 oof. 36, 36, so 72. So right now you can do 70. Here we go. This guy has a pretty good change right here. Whoop. Up to 54% lightning damage converted to cold. I don't know if you want to have a shield, but depending on what you're doing, if you're serious on the build, you might have to go with it. Is that otherwise, the best I saw with the chest piece and the shoulders would get you to 72. That shield would definitely get you over. Here you go, 54. You could also do a scepter. It's not ideal for necessarily all those builds, but it's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one. Getting it to 72 won't be that hard. Here's a sword that, or sorry, a dagger that you could get up to 54 off of. Here's another dagger. So there are two or there's the same dagger. There are two different daggers that would work. Yeah, so you would have to do a chest piece, one of these shoulder pieces, and then find either the scepter, the dagger, or the shield. And that's about the only way you could get to a full 100. Otherwise, you're sitting at about 72. So that's best bet. That's all that I see there. Embersome Treads are at the Crescent Moon. Legendary one-handed axe. +1 to all skills in Nightblade, of course. Not doing that, Blade. Uh-oh, what's wrong with my guy? Oh, no.
I can't do that yet.
Is this lag? What the hell is going on? I'm going to teleport out and come back in. That is very odd. All right. I don't know what that was. This entire area is lagging super hard for me. Whoa, I've never had this happen before. Never had that happen before. Even here it's lagging. That is so weird. But yeah, like here it's fine. I've never seen that before in my life. Let's see if I can travel somewhere else and then travel back. Maybe they'll fix it. You might just have to... Nope. We can see automatically. I have never seen that ever in this game. Well, we definitely found a bug, guys. Definitely found a bug. I'm going to restart my client. That's a weird one. That is indeed a weird one. Where was that at? Not in the labs, but in the first one you go into. See what happens. It was perfectly fine. It had to be something to do with me tabbing out and tabbing back in. That bollocks it up. Yep, now it's working fine. Gotta kill all these guys again, but... That's okay. Yeah, I've never seen that happen before. I was doing a lot of back and forth, though. That's usually when things go wonky. I wonder if I can replicate that. That was over here, I think. See, this is the... I did this type of thing for a living at one point. So I always am thinking, like, can I replicate that bug? Can I replicate that bug? I had for quite a while, I had a CSR job for a MMO. That was part of what I did. Find bugs. Oh, it looks to be fine now.
Can't do that yet.
I can't do that yet. Excellent. That was close. That's okay, still alive. Oh, they're all types. All right, we got the second fast travel set up. What was the final verdict? What item do I... all right. You're going to have to go to Grim Tools. Because there are some very specific ones that you'll have to kind of look at. And your options are kind of limited. You have a couple weapons that will do some decent conversion. Up to like 54%.
Skill's not ready.
But then the rest of it, that was unfortunate. The rest of it will either be, there's a couple chest pieces and then a couple shoulder pieces. But those both max out around 36. So you're gonna have to get one of the shoulder pieces, one of the chest pieces, and then one of the weapons if you want to do that full conversion. Because otherwise, you're going to be coming in around like 72 or so. 72%. Which isn't the full thing. Heresy to convert lightning to the most said. Well, it's an interesting idea, though. Turning the storm totem into an ice totem. I like the idea. It's just, there isn't a lot to do it. There isn't a lot to do it.
Can't do that yet.
There's just a handful of items. So it's going to be hard to find them as well, which is going to be the bigger ordeal. Figuring out which ones they are, that's the simple part. Finding them, that's the hard part. Ow. Let's go over here. Possessed Elementalist. Woo. Got a little low there. Got a little low there. Oh boy. There we go. Oh. Okay. That was close. Blunderbuss of blood. That is actually not that easy to say. A blunderbuss of blood. Whew.
I can't do that.
Oh boy. come on. All right. I didn't drop a nearby one. Actually, I'm not that far away from it. Okay, there we go.
Can't do that yet.
The abandoned storerooms. Here's my stuff. Cool, cool, cool. I need to see this little quarter of my map revealed.
Can't do that yet.
All right. We are making good progress. Faith's Guard. Another shield. Another shield.
That skill's not ready.
About time I put one down. I don't know why I'm so allergic to dropping freaking. Dropping a rift. Woo! Aggressive Rift Scourge Slicer of the Venom Claw. The little image not on the description just makes it so much easier. It's shocking how much that actually improves it for such a little thing. It's a tiny change, but it makes a world of a difference. Boo. Oh, we got empowered Aether Well. I think we're going to use it. Might just use it right now. Empowered Aether Woe is for what level? Where is it at? There it is. Level 50. It actually is going to do less damage? Really? But it does have Aether Smash. Oh, yeah, it's Aether. I'm not boosting Aether. That's the issue. But it would look so cool. And it does damage to Aether increase. So it might actually be useful in the short term. So could have some slight advantage. Although I don't think I'm going to hit level 50 by the time I mean, I might hit level 50 by the time I get done with this area. Well, there's level 48. Okay, Berserker. That's maxed out. %17 chance. You know what? I think it's time to put some Bone Chilling Cry to work. I think it's time. Start doing some debuffing against our cold resistance, our piercing, and our bleed. We have reached underground transit. Holy cow, we just got exploded. That wasn't even like a momentary thing. That was a whole bunch of electricity hitting us all at the same time. Eesh. Eesh, eesh, eesh. What is our lightning resistance at right now? 10. Those damn eyeballs.
I can't do that yet.
I just want to get my stuff. I don't think I can fight that. Pretty certain that I can't. If I pull enough of them off, I might be able to. Oh, look at all that. Look at all the lightning coming at us. Oh. Watch out for that big boy. Damn it, he's summoning too. If I believe, I think that's a nullifier too. I think he's a nullifier, so he's nullifying whatever bonuses I have going.
That skill's not ready.
They all exploded too. Holy cow. Yeah, I think that was nullification. Oh boy. Well, we got past it. Oh, let me get our freaking whirlwinds back out, because they're debuffing things as well. Alright, there we go. So we have another devotion point. We're going to be headed up this direction. Amatic, the Spirit of Winter, so we need some green. Do I go for something like Tempest, maybe? I could go... how much do I need from again? I need 4? I could do something like Lotus. Lotus is a little nothing thing. Gives you some health, energy, stuff like that, but nothing major. But it's only a little level 4 thing, so... Well, let's just go Spider. We'll go Spider. Get the additional attack speed. Holy crap, everyone just came alive. Well, they're fighting each other, though. At least there's that. Oh my goodness.
That skill's not ready.
That dude just exploded us. It is so rough until you get those levels up. This guy has like an AoE of poison around him. It's like I can debuff him a little bit, but holy cow. And I'm dead. Ow, what the hell is that, dude? We can turn this in.
You're back. Oh, that.
Ultimate is such a grind sometimes. It'll level out here in a little bit. Damn. Till it does. Alright, we got him. So how much now can I... So these guys are bringing down Elemental by 12. And this is now bringing... Cold is 19. Obviously, cold is our main one that we're worrying about. I wish it would get like a little icon on them when I debuff them. There are definitely some skills that do give them a little, you know exactly when they're hit with the debuff. I guess it radiates around me.
That skill's not ready.
How big is the area? 7-meter radius. So I wonder if it's just when they're in the radius of it. So that might be what it is. They're, as long as they're within the radius of it, they're getting the debuff. So it's less that it sticks to them. Alright, I think that's the deal with it. 6-second skill recharge, 12-second duration. Ooh, boy. Oh, bigger boy. Oh, big boy. Wow, that was not great. Okay. Now it's working. Now it's slowly working. Let's not. I was like, let's do the totem. Let's not do the totem.
Skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Oh, would you look at that? It's the laboratory entrance. Warden's lab. Oh, look at them all.
I can't do that.
See, I need some more poison resistance. I just don't want to lose. The aether resistance that I have. I think we have to grab one of those rings back.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
All right. We just got to.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Most of these I already have. Yeah, most of this. I think all of that's getting sold. Which is a good thing. All right.
Put it to good use.
Let's finish up Act 1. We do that, and we call it for the day. Long day. I think worth it.
Can't do that yet.
Okay. Smacking them about.
Can't do it.
Oh, I think I was in the goo.
Can't do that.
All right. So the question is, how badly is the warden going to go? Are we just going to get rolled? Or are we going to get super rolled?
That's still not ready. Can't do that yet.
Hello, guy.
That skill's not ready.
Ooh, you were not taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna wait until that gets up a little bit.
That skill's not ready.
All right. Okay, that fire that he has really hurts. Jeez. Yeah, our 10% fire resistance is not doing well against the fire guy.
Can't do that yet.
we're knocking him down okay-ish, but that he's too hot to handle, as it were. I think we're gonna take a minute to knock down some of his summons. Never mind, he brought him back. He was upset that I killed his boys. As soon as he puts on that ring of fire, we got a book. We bait it out. There it is. All right, let's go after him. Can't do that. Ring of Fire's back. That actually worked pretty well. We just have to do the damage right now.
Can't do that yet.
Here we go. Whew. We got 3 points. All right. More piercing, more attack. Speed.
Skill's not ready.
All right, come on. Almost there. Ooh, that was close. driving right now? Be safe.
I can't do that yet.
All right, we got these guys.
That skill's not ready.
That'll work. Oop, missed him. There he was. I want to go up top. Could. Don't have to.
That skill's not ready.
Let's get out of the goop.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Don't die, don't die, don't die. Woo! That was close.
Skill's not ready.
Okay. We need to put a little bit more on that heal. Bloodthirsty salt-bladed mace of scorching. That's a lot of words. Empowered glaive of the black blood. Two-handed spear. Not my style. There we go. Empowered Chilgore. Technically would work for me. It's always these stupid little guys that are getting me. I'm doing okay against the heroes, and it's the little nothing guys that are causing me the issues right now. Just because they all toss their stupid grenades. Jeez.
I can't do that yet.
Whew. I want to check out that one secret on the side there.
That skill's not ready yet. That skill's not ready.
Cheers now. Where's my hole? There it is. The ominous lair. Oh, we got ourselves another purple. Blood Mist boots. Done these before. Decent Aether resistance at level 50. We're getting really close. But we don't need the Aether right at this moment. So many drops. Oh shit.
Do that yet.
I'm stuck. I can't figure out which way's out. There it is.
Can't do that.
This dude with his freaking pool of poison.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, we're gonna get him, but damn. Are we? Never mind. I thought I baited it out, but I was stupid and I didn't wait for my heal to come off cooldown. I had 2 seconds left on my heal. That's how it happens.
That skill's not ready.
That's why generally I stay away from hardcore. Only tried it once. Doing pretty good so far, but I have to be super paranoid. Although it's a lot easier, it seems, because it's, you know, veteran instead of this. This is a whole lot different. Those are cool. Blood Mist and Empower Blood Right guards. Those fit quite nicely together. wonder how Tsunami's doing. It's almost level 10.
That skill's not ready.
Nice.
Can't do that.
Another purple. Or what we got? Time Warp Walkers. Woo! All right. Oh, that's not good.
That skill's not ready.
Tell you what, RR works. It works. It's a real thing and it works really, really well. We have made it to the underground jail.
I can't do that.
Found an enemy I simply can't beat yet. Has over 5 million health. Just heals faster than I can damage him with my retaliation order. That's not good for you. Oh, he doesn't hit you. Oh, that's... How do you deal with something like that? That's just... That's annoying. Do I want to go for more heals, perhaps? Let's see here. We just need to be bigger and beefier. The damage absorption seems quite nice. All right. If we drop below 50% health, we get 23% damage absorption and 13% offensive ability. That's good.
Can't do that yet.
Might not be good enough, though. That's a decent amount of damage absorption. There's still 75% damage coming through, you know? So this guy has 1,000,000 health. This freaking hero. And I'm not even out of the lab yet. Okay. We haven't even beaten the lab yet. We got a dude with 1,000,000 hit points guarding the door. Here he comes. Yeah, Zanbrent. Jeez. If he hits me this hard, what the hell is the warden gonna do to me? I mean, we're cutting through the 1,000,000 HP, but it's taken a couple minutes. Shoot. All right, got to get our health potion back online. Let's also pop that. I'm gonna get rid of this last crystal. All right, let's go heal. Go. Should be able to take care of him now. All right, down he goes. Woo. 1,000,000 HP. There's Mambu talking about 5,000,000 HP, dude. I have 1,000,000 HP guy here. And I'm a scrub. I'm a scrub noob. Okay, so bets are now open. How badly is this gonna go? How badly? We are finally to the warden. It's the last thing for the evening. I'd like to finish him in the next 15 minutes. Because if I don't, the VOD on YouTube will be cut off. He has 1.2 million health in his first. Oh, come on, Krieg! Hit the dirt!
Can't do that yet.
Alright, we have taken down 1.1 million units of Krieg. 1.1 million units of Krieg now sit on the floor.
I can't do that.
I have no stamina left. Okay. All right, give me a moment. We're just gonna have to hug him.
Can't do that yet.
This is a 1.5 million Krieg.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I died. All right. Let's make.
With what I've got.
Let's do an elixir of some sort. Aether damage. What would be the best thing to tune up? I'm not doing trauma, but that would give me decent amount more physical, plus more offensive ability, which means I do hit him harder. I think that's better than the plus 8% attack speed. Yeah, let's do Elixir of the Aether, right? No, Elixir of the Ancients. Alright, let's do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. First phase went okay. First phase went okay. Do we have to restart at first phase? Nope, second phase.
Can't do that yet.
Ow, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Did you hit him for crying out loud? What the hell's going on here?
That skill's not ready.
That damn stun!
That skill's not ready.
Oh my god, that stun. Holy shit, that hurts. It hurts so much. Alright, we have Krieg down to 1 million.
That skill's not ready.
Hit him!
That skill's not ready.
Oh, that stun. Oh, that stun is so nasty. I'm stuck. Oh. Just got out. Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Can't do that yet.
Alright, Krieg down to 500,000 health.
I can't do that yet.
$300,000 health.
I can't.
Whoa! Need a heal, need a heal. There we go. No crap. He shot me with his darts. I need a heal, need a heal. Need to heal. Need to heal.
Do that yet.
Alright, we got it.
Can't do that yet.
No, get away, get away, get away! Get, please get unstunned! 50k!
I can't do that yet.
Oh, he's down! He's down! Okay. 1.1, what? Close to 1.2 on the first phase, 1.5 on the second phase. Oh. And he's down. And he's down. Oh boy. The Codex of Lies. That's a cool looking one. Oh boy. We got him. We got him, guys. We got him. We got him. And we got him in time, too. We've been streaming for 12 hours today. I've loved every minute of it. All right. We only got one person who wants to talk to us outside the strange key.
Is it finished? The
It's
Warden's
finished.
defeat is a great victory for us. Nay,
All right.
So you must be the kid. Hi. Before we do.
Aye. Very well. All right. Last thing we're going to do today is repair the bridge. And that will be it. I think that is a wonderful ending to it. Technically, we can go out and do... We could start up Forgotten Gods. No reason to do that, but there we go. All right. Bridge is repaired. The entire, first act is now complete. Very cool. All right, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. We're going to be doing this all over again. I'm not quite sure when I'm going to start. Whenever I get up. So you all have a wonderful day. And I'll see you later on. I'm going to go